Delivery of judgment, item 5051, WBC 5845 of 2017 with WBC 3175 of 17.
Writ petitions are dismissed.
Item 52 and 53, WBC 544 of 22 with WBC 917 of 22.
Writ petitions are dismissed.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I would to mention item number 68, lordship. In
60,
the orders for supplement in this lordship,
68.
68 lordship.
Hmm.
Here this matter lordship may fix in the first week of December lordship.
68.
68 lordship.
This for orders. What's there?
It is for order. We have filed an affidavit bringing on record that the service upon the restaurant number 6 is not complete. So therefore there was a publication in the newspaper.
Ah.
So that we have affected lordship.
You have
So,
filed an affidavit.
Lordship. To that effect, we have filed our affidavit lordship yesterday.
You see,
So lordship, that affidavit also,
not
May not-
there.
no, not tagged with the record. So lordship
On
may
the
fix
prayer of Mr.
P.N. Sharma,
P.N. Sharma, learned,
counsel for the petition, P.N. Sharma,
and counsel for the petition, list this matter after 2 weeks.
lordship.
Item 68.
My lord, may I
Obliged.
mention item number 14, motion item, my lord.
Hmm.
This is in respect of, my lord, the Surface Act matter,
Hmm.
and according to roster, this has to go before the division bench.
Yes. Sir M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, submits that matter pertains to Surface Act, Air Force. Whereas that writ petition may be placed before the appropriate bench. Registry to verify. List, list accordingly.
May it pleases my lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 19 and 20 of the daily list, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I am here, I am praying for 1 week time to reconstruct our file and file our affidavit, my lord.
What is this?
Lordship, matter may come after vacation.
Hmm.
Item number 19 and 20. I'm
On the prayer of Mr.
H. Burwa, my lord.
H. Barwa, learned counsel appearing on behalf of
Mr. B. Chaudhary.
B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, list these matters after 4 weeks. Hmm.
Oblige, my lord.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 61 of supplementary list.
51.
Yes, lordship. This
Yes.
matter may be taken up after 2 weeks, lordship.
61, on the prayer of Mr.
M.K. Bora.
M.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, this matter after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
May I please, your lord. My lord, item number 21, my lord.
Hmm.
I am not facing this,
Is item 21.
Yes.
Mr.
SK Ghosh.
S.K. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has an instruction not to press this writ petition. Mr. Accordingly, writ petition stands posed as not pressed.
Much.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 43 of the daily list, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, my senior has some difficulty today. Lordship will kindly take up this matter on some other day.
43.
Yes, your lordship.
Is this there for orders? We'll see.
Lordship, actually, my senior has some personal difficulty. So,
Therefore,
lordship, I'm for the petitioner. And we have
best so
taken
and so
consent.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of
Mr. H.K. Das, your lordship.
Mr. H.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits this, Mr. Das, who's leading in this matter, has some personal difficulty today. Therefore, phrase for listing of the matter after 3 weeks.
Deeply
List
obliged,
after 3
Lordship.
weeks. Hmm.
May it please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 36.
36.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
The lordship, the arguing counsel is an outstation counsel, your lordship. If I
In
have to
prayer of Miss MS,
be Podar.
people that learn counsel for the petition list this matter after 3 weeks,
Your lordship, there is a similar matter which.
along with,
Let me tab, your lordship.
WPC,
WPC 5658/2025.
5658 of 2025.
Lordship, I am for the responding in this case.
Mr. So-and-so is present.
Much obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 65 of the supplementary list, lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I require 2 weeks time to file my affidavit, lordship. I have taken the consent from the other side.
65, on the prayer of Mr.
K. Jain, lordship,
J. Jain Learned Counsel
for the income tax department.
Income Tax Department. You are standing
No,
counsel,
lordship, I am on behalf of Mr. S. C. K.
appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kerr and standing counsel Income Tax Department. 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit in position.
But there is an interim order, my lord.
Interim order, Mr. So-and-so. learned
That is
counsel,
Mr. Ahmed.
Seven is present. Interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Much obliged, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of the opposite party, I beg to mention item number 33. I am for respondent number 2. My senior is out of station. Kindly.
On the prayer of MS so-and-so.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. Interim order is there.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. This matter after so-and-so, after 3 weeks.
Lordship, interim order is there.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Interim order passed earlier shall continue.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 22, lordship.
Hmm.
As senior of out of station, lordship. Absent for the day, lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
Sai Talukdar.
S.A. Talukdar, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.R. Sikdar.
Yes, lordship.
Learned counsel for the this matter after 4 weeks.
May I please,
Yeah.
lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27, lordship. In this matter, lordship, arguing counsel, Mr. S. Samaria is not well today, lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
MM Zaman, lordship.
M.M. Zaman, learned counsel on the ground that the arguing counsel, Mr. S. Samaria, learned is indisposed today, therefore, please, come at least this matter after 4 weeks.
Obliged, lordship.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a date petition, lordship, pertaining to GST matters, lordship, on Monday.
It's a new matter.
It's a new matter, lordship, but there is urgency, lordship. Our GST registration has been cancelled.
Okay.
Monday, lordship. Obliged, lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, item 49, lordship.
Hmm.
Others had concern also, lordship. Next week, lordship. Adjournment for today, lordship.
Why, this is 2016 matter.
Lordship, some difficulty for today, lordship.
What difficulty? We'll see. Be there.
Lordship,
It's a loan hearing matter.
lordship. Some difficulty for today, lordship. Next week, lordship, any day.
Your name is there.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of M. Khan.
Keep the second file. You prepare the file, we'll take it up in the afternoon. Second half. Take the second file.
May I please, the lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 54 of the supplementary, my lord. This is withdrawal, my lord.
54.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
With the instruction from my client, I want to withdraw this matter, my lord. So, with liberty, my lord.
What liberty? Mr. So-and-so, your name please?
R.I. Bhuya.
Huh?
R.I. Bhuya.
R.I. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has an instruction. He may submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this request of the liberty to well press. Stop. Praise the Lord. Stop accordingly. The writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Closed on withdrawal with the liberty as faithful.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 62. Lordship, my senior Mr. Espira is out of station, as such will not be able to conduct the hearing for him.
Prayer of Mr. M.S.
P. Agarwala.
G. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner
Lordship, the matter may be fixed for 1st or 3rd of December.
after 3 weeks.
May it please, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, with consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 32 and 34. Lordship, the senior counsel is out of station.
32 and
34.
it's a similar matter.
Yes, Lordship.
32 and 34 similar matter.
Yes, Lordship. The LA case is same.
Huh?
LA case number is same, Lordship.
What?
LA case number is same in both the matter.
I don't know. On the prayer of MS,
A. Zubaria.
your name is not there.
Lordship,
Oh,
yes, it's there.
learn counsel for the petitioner. At least this matter,
Lordship,
32
if
and
possible by Monday.
34, after 3 weeks.
Lordship, if possible by Monday.
3 weeks.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 38. Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, we are yet to receive instructions. I prayed for 4 weeks time.
You are petitioner.
I am appearing for the petitioner on behalf of my senior.
So what instruction you want?
Lordship, on
How
the
you have filed the writ petition without instruction? What instruction you want to?
Lordship, we have to contact the petitioner. On the last occasion, we are yet to contact.
2017.
Yes, we have lost contact with the petitioner. That's why, Lordship. So we need some more time.
Okay. On the prayer of Miss MS?
A. Kharbani on behalf of T. Chakraborty.
On behalf of D. Chaudhary.
Chakraborty. T.
T.
Chakraborty.
Chakraborty, Land Council Board petition. This matter after 3 weeks. So as to enable the petitioner to, then counsel for the petitioners to obtain instruction. As a last chance. Last chance, 2017 matter.
Much like
May it please the Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, with due consent, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, Lordship.
Mm.
Lordship, we need some time to file our affidavit in reply. To the affidavit in opposition filed by
On the
respondent.
prayer of MS,
I'm appearing on behalf of Ms. B. Gopal.
so and so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of MS B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner. But the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in reply.
Okay. Lordship, item number 35,
Hmm.
with the concern of the other side, they file an affidavit in opposition. We want to
On
file
the
an.
prayer of MS H. Thakuria.
Yes,
Learned counsel for the petitioner. 3 weeks time is granted
much obliged.
to file affidavit in reply.
The please lordship. Mention for prayer for listing on 2nd of December.
Why?
Item number
What is the urgency?
freezing of paying account and suspension of GST registration.
Why second? Monday? First,
First, your lordship, I won't be there on the first, that's what.
then thereafter. It's a motion matter.
No, admission matter, your lord.
After 2 weeks, we'll see.
May I please? My lord, on motion matter, my lord, some urgency is there.
Hmm.
May I pray for listing today, my lord?
Why?
Because my lord, disbursement of my lord compensation.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, because tomorrow is the my lord, date of disbursement.
So, what is the guarantee that this court will stay the, disbursement? What is the urgency?
If the my lord, amount is my lord, disbursed among the
Then?
my lord, shareholders, I will be deprived, my lord. Then in
No
in
urgency.
that case, may I pray for Monday, my lord, listing,
Next Friday.
next Friday, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, entire
Say disbursement compensation amount,
compensation amount.
no urgency. Let them disburse. You will get your share
My lord,
if you succeed.
that's true.
If you succeed, you will get your share, don't worry.
Can it be posted on Monday, my lord?
Friday.
Friday? Obliged.
Maybe, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, is the honorable land, my lord. He applied for self permission That has been, my lord, rejected by the cycle officer on the basis of complaint filed by his son, my lord.
Last order
Yes, my lord.
appears to be withdraw.
But, my lord, the impugned order
However,
filed by the
appears to be passed in a regular second and when the present ruling has been made by invoking, huh?
But the impugned rejection made by the cycle officer, my lord.
Hmm?
Impugned rejection is made by the cycle officer on the basis of complaint, my lord. Filed by the, my lord, two sons, my lord. They have no right, my lord, under the act, my lord. During the lifetime of, my lord,
You want what? NOC?
yes, by NOC for self
You
permission,
first settle with them. Once there is a complaint,
my lord.
what's the question of, so rightly rejected,
Complaint made by
withdraw.
the,
We'll give you a liberty. First settle and you want the NOC.
I am
But
the, my lord,
there
owner.
is a complaint, so they cannot.
Complaint-
Authority cannot.
Complaint made by the
First you
son, my
clear
lord.
your title, then come for NOC.
Title is there, my lord, but complaint made by the
No,
son, my
so
lord.
complaint is there, so work it out.
Son, my lord, they have no right, my lord.
No.
Nor other person,
We
my lord.
cannot say. Your son.
Yes, my lord.
So who had made the complaint?
My son, my lord.
So you decide family matters and private, purely private.
Then we'll do with liberty. my lord.
Mr. So-and-so, land counsel for the
Yes, sir,
petitioner.
Ahmed.
H.R. Ahmed, land counsel for the submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with and a liberty, with a liberty to avail the appropriate remedy. Sure advice. Praise the Lord. Writ petition stands closed on withdrawal with a liberty to avail the appropriate to approach to avail the appropriate remedy that may be permissible under the law.
Obliged, my lord.
They're appearing. Mr. BJ Talim, so and so, before that. Are present.
May I appeal, Lord?
Yes.
My lord, in this, my lord, case, my lord, the petitioners are, my lord, duly uncontested elected as a, my lord, board of directors of, my lord, Dokkin Business SS Limited. Now, they, my lord, hold the meeting for holding the, my lord, AGM, my lord, on 19th, but no quorum was, my lord, formed. So meeting could not be held. Now, if no quorum was, my lord, held, then under section 34, the board of directors, my lord, is entitled to hold the subsequent meeting within a week as contemplated under section 34. But the, my lord, returning officer and the ARCS has not allowed the petitioners to hold the, my lord, annual general meeting.
So
So, my lord, the petitioner before your lordships.
what verbal order? But what is verbal order?
Verbal order on, my lord, 19th say,
Saying
But-
what?
saying that, my lord, since you failed to hold the annual general meeting on 19th, so your committee will be dissolved.
So
That is the position, my lord. Now, we want to, my lord, hold the AGM in a subsequent any date, they have permitted, my lord.
we'll just issue notice, nothing, or obtain instruction.
It's a premature, my lord, in fact, my humble submission is,
There's no
a
order.
premature writ petition, there is no order. And my lord, in fact, if the petitioner is aggrieved by any order, there is always, my lord, an alternative remedy, statutory remedy available under the act,
Yes.
under 111. So in that event, he has to go before the appellate authority.
It's very difficult.
It's a premature
Yes,
writ petition, my
no
lord.
notice.
Yes, we have, my lord,
No
filed,
notice.
we have also filed appeal before the, my lord, register. Lordship kindly see
How
at
can
page
you
24,
file an appeal without there being
Yes.
any
Yes.
order by
It's a
the?
parallel proceeding, my lord.
page 24,
Ah.
page 24. Page 24, my lord, that is the appeal, my lord.
Against which order?
Against, my lord, the order dated, my lord, page 23, lordship will find. Order dated, my lord, 31/10/2025.
So what do you want? Here.
My lord, by that order, my lord, the approval was not provided.
You want approval by this appeal?
Yes. Now, page 23 says, my lord, a registrar has
But
not,
Mister, you just obtain instruction, we'll see.
My lord,
Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is that they were declared, they were elected. They were elected, declared uncontested as members of the board of directors of Dakin Bizli SS Limited. What is SS?
Somobaya Samiti, my lord.
It's limited. Stuff. Due to lack of quorum, the annual general body meeting could not be held. However, the returning officer has intimated verbally that this society shall be would be dissolved on 26/11/2025. According to the petitioner, such decision is in gross violation of Section 34 of Assam Cooperative Society Act 2007. Next, the perusal of the documents doesn't indicate any decision by the said returning officer, except the purported appeal stated to have been filed by the petitioner before the Register of Cooperative Societies, Annapara, Guwahati, which pertains to seeking approval to proceed with the board of directors meeting by appointing returning officer to hold annual general body meeting. Next paragraph. Considering above, Mr. S.K. Talukdar, State Council,
The cooperative department, cooperation
Training
department.
Council Cooperative Department to obtain instruction, list after 4 weeks.
Well, Abdul.
Otherwise, this by this time is might have dissolved.
Yes.
If your statement is accepted or correct.
Yes.
MK Das respond 3 to 7.
Mr. So-and-so
It is.
is present.
Ablash, my lord.
Ablash. May I please, Lord?
Yes.
In this case, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, submitted nomination papers, my lord, by suppressing her child marriage, my lord, and submitted fake documents, lordship. Accordingly, she had, my lord, elected lordship. Now, petitioner number 1 was also, my lord, a contestant lordship. Now, the petitioner number 2 lordship submitted a complaint under section, my lord, under rule 62(4) of the Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules 1995. My lord, against the, my lord, the elected member lordship. That was hard lordship, notice was issued lordship. Ultimately, both the parties were hard lordship. In the meantime, my lord, the petitioner number 1, my lord, filed an appeal lordship under, my lord, Panchayat Act lordship.
So,
That was on that ground, my lord, the matter was kept in abeyance lordship. Thereafter, that appeal was withdrawn. My lord, now till date, that matter is not decided, my lord, the DC is sitting over the matter. The grievance is lordship, the matter may be directed to be disposed of within a specific period, lordship. That is the grievance, lordship. My lord, kindly see the order at page 46. My lord, second, last paragraph, lordship.
page,
Page 46. Last paragraph, lordship, may I read, lordship?
56.
Under the undersigned further come to know that election petition was case number bearing so and so about the same allegation have been filed by Moshida Khatun Ho, wife of so and so, at the Honorable Court of Sessions as Uzai under section 129, read with section 127. And since the matter is sub judice, the matter will be disclosed in due course of time after the order passed by the Honorable Court. Now, my lord, the next page, Lordship 47, this is withdrawal order.
Huh?
Next page 47, Lordship.
You have filed it.
My lord, the election petition was withdrawn, Lordship.
Then?
Now, no election petition is pending, Lordship.
Ah,
Well, against this order was submitted by the petitioner's Lordship, saying that the election petition is not now
who has
pending.
filed the election petition?
My lord, petition number 1.
Ah,
Then this order was submitted before the DC Lordship. Say election petition is not pending. So the
election petition is not maintainable.
no, election petition is not pending. That is withdrawn. My lord, my lord, submitted representation that as election petition is not pending, though application submitted before the DC may be disposed of.
Okay, what is your allegation?
Allegation
You are
the
challenging the election of the, who is the respondent number?
five Lordship.
Elected.
Now, application was submitted before the DC Lordship.
Ah.
That application was heard by both
See,
parties.
if it is violation of the law and.
Yes, violation, paragraph 2, I have.
See, if it is violation, it's a matter to be decided when.
No, DC has power, Lordship.
Huh?
DC has power under the provisions of Panchayat Act.
After the election,
Yes, Lordship.
then
I have stated in paragraph,
what remains for the election tribunal to decide?
my lord, paragraph 2, I have stated, Lordship. 3, Lordship. I'm
Not
sorry.
stating, not your statement will do. Where is the law?
My lord, law is, my lord, rule 62 of the Assam Panchayat Constitutional Rules 1995. Lordship. Rule 4, sub rule 4. I have quoted in the petition, Lordship, paragraph page 6.
Assam Panchayat?
Panchayat Constitution Rules 1995.
Ah.
My lord, quoted in page 6 of the petition.
Tell us the provision. What is the
Well,
section?
provision Lordship section, rule 9, sorry, rule 62, sub rule 4A. Kindly see.
62.
Lordship.
62?
Sub rule 4. A, B, C, D, I have stated, Lordship.
62. Sub rule?
Sub rule 4.
1995.
Yes, Lordship.
Assam Panchayat Constitution Rule 1995.
1995.
60?
62.
60.
Sub rule 4.
Where is there is no sub rule?
My lord, this is
Condition
amended
and
rule. Amended
procedure
rule.
of disqualification.
Amended rule, Lordship. Amended rule, yes. Amended rules, my lord, new books. My lord, in my book, my lord, is there. I am submitting that. Lordship.
60 day. Condition and procedure of disqualification.
Yes, Lord.
Hmm?
Lordship, in my book, kindly, Lordship. Highlighted, Lordship. Sub rule 4.
Which one is latest? 2005. Yours is?
That is also latest.
2025. Subject to the provision of the act, at the time of filing nomination, the candidate shall furnish
Sub rule 4A, Lordship. 4A, B, C. In other cases, Lordship, instruction was sought for, Lordship. My lord, sub rule B, sub rule 4B, my lord, this is important, Lordship. The state government or concerned district authority.
Subject to the provision of this, at the time of filing of nominations, the candidates shall furnish affidavit regarding their age, at the time of their marriage, any which so shall be disqualified. The state government will consult this. Hmm.
Well, that application was, my lord, accepted, lordship. Hearing was taken by the DC lordship, but the matter is pending. My lord,
Is
only,
not a subject matter to be decided by election tribunal.
my lord, as per rule 62 sub rule 4B, the state government or concerned district authority shall
Hmm.
small b.
Hmm.
The state government or concerned district authority shall remove any president, vice president or member of Zilla Parishad, Anshalik Panchayat, Parishad and Gao Panchayat if it is found that he or she or his or her spouse was underage at the time of marriage.
Hmm.
So that is under inquiry lordship. That is, so inquiry was done, my lord, only my lord, matter may be directed to be disposed of.
Huh?
Only DC may be directed to dispose of the matter, lordship. Because of, my lord,
Yes.
But I represent respondent number 2, my lord. But the fact is, if your lordship sees, petitioner number 1 is the candidate
Hmm.
and petitioner number 2 is the husband of that candidate.
Hmm.
So, my lord, they are basically, my lord, it's a case of forum shopping, my lord. If the petitioner number 1 had filed an election petition, which was actually ought have been, and now petitioner number 2 filed a complaint.
It's okay. Well, is it a subject matter to be decided with the election petition, election tribunal?
Yes, my lord. My lord, both options are available. Now, because of the conduct, my lord, your lordship would see petitioner number 1 files an election petition, his husband files a complaint. Now, when the complaint was to be decided by the DC, rightly said, because election petition is pending, my lord, this cannot be decided. Now he withdraws this. So if the petitioner number 2, petitioner number 1 withdraws this his election petition, he does not have any right to challenge that, my lord. But he has come before your lordships. At best, my lord, because of the conduct, your lordship would also have to see that
Not
whether
a conduct, forget it. They come
now
to
this
comes
so far as petitioner number 1 is concerned, my lord, this
there are
petition
two options.
two options.
They have the petitioner has two options.
Yes, under
One
the
is
law.
approach the election tribunal or to approach the
Yes,
district
the
commissioner.
petitioner number 1 having approached the election tribunal and withdrawn that without any liberty cannot use both the forums, my lords. Therefore, whether petitioner number 1, my lord, this.
So are you admitting that the district commissioner has the authority
Yes,
to
my lord. So,
consider?
yes, so far as dispute is concerned, but it can be decided on both ways. So once he has approached the election commission, my lord, it's not that the DC would decide.
no, I have already withdrawn, lordship.
Withdrawn, my lord, that liberty has gone.
But it's strange. How can there be the two, I mean, it's a choice is the
No, it may be decided on
So, my lord,
merit.
he has utilized that choice. So, my lord, if one option is there, my lord, he has withdrawn without liberty, my lord, he does not have anything, my lord, left to further agitate the same issue. Once election petition has been withdrawn, it's.
Are you admitting that they have the options?
Yes, but having, my lord, in such matters, you
Will come later. Under the law, they have two options.
two options, but once you exercise, you can't have available.
Will come later. I'm
My
just
lord.
asking.
Yes.
Are you admitting that?
Yes, yes.
Under the law, it's under these rules,
My lord,
they have two options.
my lord.
Then it's up to them. Withdrawal doesn't matter.
My lord, so,
If the district commissioner has the power to consider or they decide the matter,
my lord.
they have to consider. Yes.
But only
You are for whom?
I'm the state election commission, bro. Number 2.
Yes. It's not, you have nothing to do now.
But
It's
only
not
on the
a-
legal issue, my lord, because in similar cases, your lordship has issued notice and leaving this to be decided, my lord. Whether
Yeah,
he could.
where is? In which case?
But in similar matters, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to issue notice and maintainability has been left open to be decided. My lord may issue notice at this stage, will respond.
What is the violation of the, there in the election?
My lord, they say that the eligibility issues, my lord,
Hmm?
the issue of eligibility. Marriage
Of whom?
of the elected candidate, my lord.
She was child at the time of her marriage, lordship. That
Under-
cannot be
under
done,
age.
lordship.
Respondent number?
5. It may be decided on merit, lordship, whether it will, DC may decide, lordship, on merit, lordship. I am not on merit here, my lord, to
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. It is the case of the petitioner that petitioner, the respondent number 5, who has been elected as
member of ward number 5
member of ward number 5 of what?
or
Ward number 5
of my lord, Sarki Bosti, my lord, Sarki Bosti, Gaon Panchayat.
Sarki Basti,
Under Lamding Development Block, my lord, yes.
ward number 5 of number 1 Sarki Basti, under 65 number Sarki Basti Gaon Panchayat. Who was at the relevant point of time marriage, entered into a marriage before attaining the majority. It is submitted by the content by the learned counsel for the petitioner that such election is in violation of Rule 62.
Lordship.
Rule 62 or what?
Rule 62. 62, Rule 62, sub-rule 4. I have stated in paragraph 2, lordship.
Rule 62 of Assam Panchayat Constitution, Wicket Rules 1995. Stuff. The petitioner, before that, submission before that, the petitioner was also a candidate who has contested the election but got defeated. Then his submission, then you continue. He further contends that although he has filed an election petition challenging the election of the respondent number 5, having been subsequently withdrawn by the district commissioner Hajoi, is duty bound to consider the representation filed by the petitioner in terms of the relevant rules. As the district commissioner has the authority to decide the removal under Rule 62 within bracket 4, bracket close, then bracket small b, bracket close. Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules 1965, 55. 55,
90.
huh?
95.
95. On the ground of, on the, in the event, it is found that the elected candidate, elected member is elected member is was underage at the time of marriage. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As Mr. Who else are appearing? All of them.
I'm for 3, Lordship.
And Miss.
One, two.
Hmm. And so, enters appearances and accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1, 2, 3, and 4. No formal notice. So I have extra copies, huh? Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent register for so and so.
I appear for 200.
Yeah,
Pendency of the reparation may not be bar loss to dispose.
we'll decide.
Lordship, of life. Lordship, against the freezing of account of pension account of the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner availed CC loan from the bank, my lord, Punjab National Bank. Then he subsequently failed to make the payment, my lord.
Yes, you obtain instruction.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 1.
Who is the concerned respondent?
Punjab
respondent?
National Bank. Lordship.
Punjab,
Ah,
PNB, Lordship. Punjab National Bank.
we'll have to issue notice in that case.
my lord.
All right. Hmm?
The anxiety, my lord, the petitioner is aged about,
So you cannot just like this, direction for.
now, my lord, the petitioner approached the before the bank authority, my lord.
We'll see what is there. Otherwise, you could have asked them to, obtain instruction.
My,
Can you take steps today?
my lord. Lordship,
Can you take the steps?
lordship.
Lordship, we will file a affidavit in opposition.
Who are you?
SCPNB, Lordship.
Huh?
Number 1, Lordship.
Ah, who is respondent number 1?
Punjab National,
Punjab National Bank. Lordship, actually the petitioner had availed credit facilities from me.
Who has freed it?
Respondent number 2, Lordship. State Bank of India.
reached as per the direction of the Punjab National.
Not Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Agreed by the. When it was,
My lord,
where do you get it?
lordship, in pursuance of order dated 13/12/2024, my lord, Death Recovery Tribunal, my lord. There is a direction to find out the financial accounts of the petitioner, my lord. And that lordship will get
Spend
paid for it.
the freezing of the blocking of the pension bank account, pension account number 10390556670. In the SBI branch.
Fine.
By the respondents, the petitioner, who is a 74-year-old retired assistant commandant, approached this court, has filed this writ petition. On the ground that the bank, on the ground that the respondents bank without notice has freeze the bank account, which is deprived the deprived the life and liberty of the family of not only the petitioner but family of the petitioner, list of issue notice returned by 3 weeks.
File your please.
As Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the non-counsel interference on the respond number
One.
1.
2 and 3, my lord.
Huh?
2 and 3 notice may be issued, my lord. State Bank is part.
No formal message. However, extra copies furnished to the land. Respond number 1. Then counsel for the next petition was to take stage for solution notice upon respondent number 2
And 3, my.
and 3. 2 and 3, sorry. Registered for solution.
Obliged.
Thank you, fine.
You getting the order, dictation, clear?
May it please your
Yes.
lordship, I appear for the petitioner. My lordship, this read petition is challenging non-payment and inadequate payment of compensation for acquisition of petitioner's land.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner is the owner of plot of land measuring 5 bighas,
Islam.
0 kathas, 1 lecture, covered by dog number 534, patta number 259, at village Kaliha Mari Circle, Charidula, Mamoja, Primary Subdivision Place, the district of Sonipur. The land which has been what? What is this? Where's acquired this? Respondent number?
The judgment number 2.
Where's acquired? The land by the Chief Executive Officer, Indra Dhanush Gas Grid Limited. Oh. Laying for gas pipeline project on 01/05/2023 under the petroleum and mineral pipeline within bracket acquisition of right of user in land bracket close 1962 to the paying adequate compensation. Although the petitioner, the respondent has paid compensation to the petitioner only in respect of 1 katha of land out of the total acquired length of 5 bighas, 0 kathas, 1 lecture. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks.
Lordship, I am for 3, 4 and 5, Lordship.
Who is the one?
One, Lordship, there is no department and nothing has been mentioned, Lordship, my lord.
Commissioner and Secretary to Government of Assam.
Which
Secretary-
department, my lord, to whom I can appear, Lordship, that is nothing has been mentioned.
State of Assam. State of Assam. Is Mr. J. Hendik. And State Council enters appearance on behalf on
Department,
3, 4 and 5.
secretary, কোন department? Secretary এটা নেই না, secretary তো হাজার হাজার secretary আছে। Revenue বলছে প্রথম, হ্যাঁ?
Petitioner
Revenue, revenue.
notice for service of notice. Upon respond number 2, huh? Is that?
Why do I know?
Right.
Yes, sir.
May I please your lordship? Lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a businessman, my lord, dealing with wholesale business, my lord, of grocery shop. And he is maintaining, my lord, bank account, my lord, with the respondent, my lord, Central Bank, Sanctuary branch, my lord. And on 8/8/2024, my lord, a message was came to his mobile, my lord, page 16. Page 16, my lord. And petition was asked to, my lord, visit the branch to unleash the lien listing, my lord. There is a complaint from cyber in his account.
Yes.
Then he appeared, my lord. He submitted representation, all documents, my lord. And according to them, my lord, the disputed amount is 8,000, my lord. An entire amount account has been freezed, my lord, since.
If it is in the same account, can be
And
agreed by the freezing of account.
similar
of
case
the
was dealt
petitioner
with, my lord.
being
Please-
a bank account number 506020110000, page 11, 219. The Bank of India, Sanctuary branch, Sanctuary. Is the
IPM laws on
petitioner has
instruction
filed this.
for the Bank of India, one, two,
Petition.
three, Central Bank,
Huh?
no, it is Bank of India.
Bank of India.
Bank of India.
Bank of India.
Petitioner has filed this petition seeking reduction to decreased said by increased the bank account petitioner. You are
1, 2, 3.
I appear for 1, 2, and 3. The Bank of India.
Bank of India.
Gotcha.
You obtain instruction,
I give me a copy. ma'am.
Mr. Learn concept would respond number 2, 1,
1, 2, and 3. ma'am.
1, 2, and 3. Obtain instruction, list after 3 weeks. But we'll see.
Date, my lord, date may kindly.
3 weeks. Yes.
You know, I am the, my lord, the petitioner is the chairman of a board which was constituted by the government for the minority development, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, order was passed on 27/10. Then after 3 days, the board was cancelled. Then we approved this in our court, and ultimately stay was granted. And since there was a non-compliance of the court order, we filed contempt case, notice was issued. Even then, they didn't comply. Then after 2 years and 2 months, they handed over the charge. In the meantime, my lord, we approached the authorities for extension of the period, my lord, which was already lapsed. That is pending, my lord. So under such circumstances,
Very
now-
difficult,
and my lord,
very difficult.
where is my lord, only notice be issued, and what is the fate of our?
But it's there. How
Lordship,
can
is
we-
there premature
how can
case,
You
my
can
lord?
seek an extension, your tenure is over.
Tenure is only because, my lord, they handed over the charge after 2 years and 2 months.
So,
Term is 5 years. Therefore, wrongly right we approach the authorities to extend the period. In the meantime, interim order, which was passed in their favor, that is in operation.
can't help it.
So they may, my lord, at least to consider or they have to take a decision. Whether it is premature or not premature, whether we are entitled or not entitled,
Tenure is over now.
tenure is over. That's right, my lord. Otherwise, the period, my lord, which we could not operate or which we could not function. So, my lord, kindly they let them obtain instruction and court may be pleased to issue notice. my lord. Because other writ petition is still pending. Oh, yes.
Lordship, they could have approached the authority before filing the writ petition, my lord. This is their premature writ petition. I have not seen any impugn order here and.
Have you approached?
Yes, yes.
No, Lordship, they have filed.
We have made a
Page
statement.
22 is before the sub-divisional welfare officer Noga, where is the WMD department is the main authority, the constitution of this such type of body, my lord.
Then Lordship may kindly then make an observation that let us, my lord, approach the authority. And if we approach the authority by making an, my lord, representation.
There is no direction needed, my lord, to approach
Yes,
the
you
authority.
withdraw and we'll give you a
Yes, my lord.
liberty.
Yes, yes.
Withdraw.
I would make an observation.
But a liberty to approach.
Yes,
And in the event of any representation being filed, they will
No, I
consider.
will not say anything.
yes, my lord.
Otherwise, my lord, they
Because
will
you-
again my lord, sit over the
because
matter.
How the, under what provision you are seeking extension?
My lord,
Just because there was a litigation.
my lord, whether I am entitled to get property
It is
or
for
to
the
function the, my lord.
authorities, their discretion.
No, no,
They-
can,
if
can
they
they,
can-
can they, my lord, sit over the order of the court? Court has passed an order on the very first day of the motion.
Anyway,
They did not, my lord,
There was a
carry out
pro-
the court's order. Then there
Huh?
was a contempt.
you have,
And therefore, my lord, whether I have a right or have any right or not, that
don't
has to
have
be
right.
examined by the authorities.
privacy, you don't have.
Let them say that I have no right to
But
take any
Mr.
action.
Will, you are closing it, will give you, provide you a liberty.
My lord, lordship may kindly make an observation.
Or else you will dismiss.
No dismissal, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. A.K. Prakash, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with the liberty to approach the appropriate authority for consideration of the prayer for extension of what? Your
10 to
tenure.
10.
Tenure age what? Sub,
As I am a chairperson.
subdivisional
Welfare board.
minorities
Welfare, minority welfare.
development board,
Board.
Naga. List of MS so that consider. Tribal affairs,
WMD department,
Huh?
for one. Welfare Minorities Development Department, for one, my lord.
develop, what?
WMD, Welfare of Minorities and Development Department. Respondent one.
Then is standing council. Welfare of minorities development department is present.
I will for respondent number 3, Lord. Respondent number 3.
Then are present, huh?
Excuse me.
Therefore, duly is allowed. Rest of accordingly, the stands closed as withdrawn. With the
My lord, let
the
me,
liberty to approach the
Respondent 1.
that's one number one.
appropriate authority,
Appropriate authority, more particularly respondent number one.
which if so advised.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
And make a, one more observation, let them consider in accordance with.
My lord may not
To
observe
approach, come
anything.
It
Deeply obliged.
it will,
come back and come back for to accept the dismissal of the requisition again.
it will cause multiplicity of suit, my lord.
Obliged, my lord.
Keep it back.
Lordship, the learned counsel is in legs in court one, Lordship.
Hmm.
Item 8, 9 and 10.
Huh?
Kindly pass over for time being,
What is the
Lordship.
matter?
Lordship, one is for service tax, item 8,
Hmm.
and other 2, 9 and 10 is pertaining to GST cancellation.
After some.
Obliged, Lordship.
9, 10,
Item 8, 9 and 10.
yes, sir.
The petitioner in this petition is challenging about the action of the respondent authority, seizing authority, Lord, in collecting the tax, interest and penalty forcefully from the petitioner.
Hmm.
Lord, the seizure proceedings were undertaken by the respondent authorities. And Lord, you will see fine. It was on 8th of October, Lord, at page 24.
Page 24.
My lord.
Issue notice.
No, no, no.
Already you have, they have collected already.
They collected only, I might pray for the Supreme Court has held me, Lord, in these cases, if you.
No,
notice this-
only issue notice and we'll see.
Lord, I might pray only that this amount includes the state GST as well as central GST. So Lord, may direct that this amount may not be appropriated and kept in a separate account. Otherwise, it will become very difficult. Lord.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, first of all, let me have instruction, Lordship.
This will be only for
Issue-
reform.
Notice
No
appropriate.
coursive action, Lordship.
No, no question, I am not recovering. I am not coercive action will be what against whom?
We'll say the till returnable that not to appropriate.
amount and
Yeah,
kept in
amount-
separate
amount.
account, my lord.
We'll just say not to appropriate.
No, that it has to be kept in separate account, my lord.
We'll,
Otherwise,
we'll see. They might have already appropriated also.
no, even if the appropriate, the Supreme Court has said, my lord, your lordship may see.
Sir, we'll see, it's okay.
If your lordship must be, the appropriate, the Supreme Court has said, even the departmental action should be taken against the officer concerned. Because without adjudication, so the seizing authority, how they can collect tax and interest and
Yes.
penalty?
Seizing authority is who? Who is the seizing authority?
The seizing authority. I mentioned, my lord, the respondent. This is respondent number 3.
Is there any document to show that it was collection?
You also may see that, that's why I'm showing, my lord.
Yes.
You also may see that the
Okay.
inspection seizure was made, my lord, on second,
Page 24.
and they remained in my premises for 7 days. That without payment of the taxes, they will not leave. And thereafter, you also may see a chart was prepared by them at page 27 by the seizing authority. That whatever the tax, interest, taxes, etc. And took my signature on same on 13th. And when the 13th minute the payment was made, then only the premises was, they left the premises. An interesting part you also may see at page 26.
Yes.
The Panchanama was prepared on 8th, my lord, you also may see in the top.
Hmm.
And the signature of the punches were taken on 13th. And it is said to be prepared in the presence of the punchers. 7 days, can you lordship imagine that somebody seizing team remains in the premises? They closed all the premises, not allowed anybody to go out. Unless until it's paid, nobody can go out. 7 days I have not heard of, my lord. And what they have seized, you also see some loose papers of loose invoices. That's all.
Bundle of tax invoices.
That's all. Nothing.
Okay. Third, Mr. Land, Senior Counsel assisted by and counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this petition student
Illegal collection of tax, interest and penalty.
collection of tax. Collection of an amount is 42,72,066 on the purported amount of tax, interest and penalty.
This is my lord,
By-
tax, interest and penalty, my lord.
I've said so. On
42
account of, alleged account of,
My lord,
alleged account of, alleged on account of alleged tax, interest and penalty,
42 lakhs something, my lord.
by the superintendent of state tax,
My lord.
GST intelligence and enforcement. From the petitioner under coercion.
Without undertaking of any adjudication proceedings.
Without, please stop. It is the submission, contention of the senior counsel. Yes, of that such collection, a forceful collection. No, such collection
It is. Yes.
of the amount under coercion by the superintendent of tax, state tax, without there being any adjudication of the liability of the petitioner. Not only illegal, but is a complete, is, no, not, is violation of the provisional supplement.
Well, this is state and the central both, state GST and central GST.
You have said the superintendent of the state
No, state taxes exercise the powers both for the state and the central.
GST intelligence and enforcement, and in that case, that's right. CP of Superintendent of Tax, State Tax, GST Intelligence and Enforcement. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As Mr.
B Chaudhary
B.
for one,
Chaudhary.
two, and three,
And distant also for
for all the respondents.
all the respondent.
Yes.
A format notice need be served, however, ex office be understood. Experiment. Having considered that prima facie, the collection by the authority, the collection of the amount from the petitioner by the authorities without there being any adjudication, without following the adjudication process, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent authorities not to appropriate the amount of rupees 42,72,066 which has been collected on account of tax interest and penalty of the petitioner till the returnable date. Is ordered accordingly.
Look, there are 70 if you also just look some more my section of the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Para,
Para 70. At page 596. Where you look,
para
70.
70. Yes.
We would observe that in case there is a breach of law and the assessors are put under threat, force and coercion, the assessors would be entitled to move the courts and seek a refund of the tax deposited by them. The department will also take appropriate action against the officers in such cases. This is not the 7 days they remain the premises lock and unless the tax is paid, they will not allow. If once again I reiterate that it may be kept in separate account, otherwise it will be difficult. Because the state GST is also there and central GST is
I've
also
said,
there.
not
No,
to
nothing,
appropriate.
they may kept in separate account, otherwise because the central GST is also there, that's why I am submitting. If you're asking, so things,
The objection, no.
Lord,
it can.
Okay. Not to appropriate and the money be kept in a separate account.
my lord.
That's all.
My lord.
That thing, not to appropriate,
Well,
and continue and get the money. Get the money, the separate account, huh?
The second petition is also same, but the amount is different below.
Ah.
At page 3, you'll also see the amount
You change just the amount,
below 67 lakhs.
67,55,326. Here also 7 days.
Yes.
Here also 7 days.
7 days. Lord, here also, you'll also find the amount is mentioned at page 3. Volume 1 below.
Same,
Same amount, 8 days here below.
8 days. 25. It's just to not,
Page 3,
at this stage, we're not mentioning this thing, huh?
page 3 below.
Ah,
The amount is mentioned,
3 crore,
5 lakhs,
5
8,000.
lakhs, 8,950, huh?
And in this case, further what they have done, after the amount was paid, they passed a final order that since he has paid by itself, the matter is closed. So no adjudication, nothing. So this is the same order we passed, no?
Same order or slightly different?
No, what has he done? The amount was paid under force. Thereafter, the adjudication passed a final order that since he has paid the amount of tax, interest and penalty, the matter is closed. There was no adjudication.
Okay.
How they can collect the amount, well, the seizing authority, how they can determine the tax, interest and penalty?
Lordship may issue the same order like
Yes,
that.
yes, I am asking for the same order, paying for the same order. Only amount.
You just, in the thing, when I said that collection of so and also freight for refund of the amount, initial, same order. Amount is different.
Authority also same.
Respond number 3.
Response 4, my lord. Response number 4 here, my lord. Same Supreme State.
Just name is same, but then you said same authority.
Same authority.
President of state tax, so it's, huh? Take out from the file. File.
I'm applying.
Lordship, kindly pass over for the time being, my lord. Senior counsel is on legs in court number 10, my lord.
My lord, otherwise I could find 2-3 orders, my lord, wherein SLP was taken note of, despite that retable was directed to be followed. And yesterday that my lord has proposed that let there be a joint verification in their presence, my lord. That can also be done, my lord.
That can be also.
That will suffice everything. They will be also satisfied, my lord. Let his senior come.
My lord, let him come, my lord.
Item 56.
May I please, your lord, this matter may be adjourned for the time being, my.
What is there? What do you want? What is that impure order?
Yes, my lord. For the time being, my lord, the Rana council who is leading the case is coming from other court, my. He long and other court. For the time being, my.
Where is the order?
Impugn order.
Regarding free from.
Page 16, my lord. At page 16.
And free from encumbrance. Is my body.
But it may be adjourned for the day, my. It may be adjourned for the day, my.
On the prayer of so and so learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 2 weeks. 2 weeks
Public.
for dismissal.
My pleasure, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, conducting concern Mr. DP is on lakes, Lordship. The matter may be taken up after some time.
What is the matter?
Matter relates to land grabbing, Lordship. Lordship, I'm not in the case, so his presence is required.
Well, issue notice, what's there?
Lordship,
Lordship, the case is not maintainable, Lordship. Their
Why?
remedy lies under section 13 of the Land Grabbing Act, Lordship. They are acted by the order passed by the Learned Special Tribunal, and against special order of the special tribunal, they are to approach the special court
Okay.
as per section 13.
Is there any special court been constituted?
Yes,
By the SM?
that instruction I don't have, Lordship.
You must have, unless there is a special court, how can he file an appeal?
That is to be replied by the
Yes, madam.
state government, Lordship.
We have come across it other day also.
One coordinate bench said, so Lordship pass an order, Lordship, in WPT 558/2024, which petition, Lordship, won't be lie against a judicial order, 226 won't lie, Lordship. Every person may file a petition under.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, whether you have constituted the special court. Unless there is special court to file an appeal or petition. When you don't have the special court, then where they will go? They are remediless.
But 226, they may file a petition under 227, Lordship. It's a land grabbing, Lordship.
No, it's okay, but then they are challenging. They may be challenging in the, on merit, you may be correct, but then suppose when there is no court
Appellate court is not.
constituted by you, then they will be rendered remediless, which cannot be.
Lordship.
You discuss, when do you want?
Lordship, day after tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Monday, Lordship.
Monday. On
Lordship.
the prayer, you just obtain instruction whether the special court is there or not.
As per my instruction, Lordship, yet not from Lordship, I'll obtain the
There is no.
today's instruction, Lordship. Monday, Monday, Lordship.
What about your knowledge?
It's not form, Lordship.
It's not,
Form, Lordship, not constituted. Lordship.
Constituted.
We are not appellate court. But I will obtain the specific instruction on Monday, Lordship.
why you are not, you have passed a law and you are not implementing the law, what is this? Then repeal it,
I'll obtain the up-to-date instruction.
or you may amend it if you have difficulty finding constituting a special court. Okay, on the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, land council for the, this matter after a week. After a week.
This matter may be taken up along with item 155, identical matter.
No, which forest?
Same forest.
Same,
Same forest.
Same forest.
Same forest.
So what I propose, my lord, we'll do a joint verification in their presence. We'll take them to the place.
That's the only.
That's the best
That's
course.
only minimum, maximum this
Relief.
court can grant,
Yes, my lord.
maximum.
So let us wait for some time. Let Mr. Gusami come.
My
In
lord.
that case, we may dispose it of.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord.
But we'll be disposing of today.
Yes, ma'am.
So happens here by evening, it's very difficult to upload it.
Yes, yes.
My lord.
Takes time to sign the orders.
I will communicate to the authorities, not.
Better, if you agree,
My lord.
but prima facie, this is the maximum relief
Yes, ma'am.
can grant.
So if, my lord, the order is not ready, my lord, I can communicate to the authorities not to.
No,
do that.
we-
That I will do, my lord. That
We'll
is my
first We'll
responsibility.
hear you and
My lord.
then we'll. All right,
Along with one,
because tomorrow is the last.
up till tomorrow, they are allowed to stay, my lord.
By 29th.
No, that I can take care of, my lord. Even if the order is not ready, I will talk.
But additional advocate general is there.
Yes,
Right.
yes, my lord, he has already, my lord, under his
Okay,
instruction.
you discuss
Yes,
your, the senior,
my lord.
senior council,
Yes.
so that we can be disposed.
In fact, I already had a discussion with him in the morning. But let him come, my lord. Let him.
In his presence, the order may kindly be passed. My lord. Obliged, my lord.
May please your lordship, my lord, here, my lord, we have,
59,
yes,
yes.
yes, my lord, we have challenged the, my lord, notice for holding election and also the voter list, my lord. Your lordship will find the notice issuing for holding of election, that is at page 58.
58. Is the impute notice?
Yes, impugned notice, my lord.
58. Yes, notice by whom?
Notice by election officer. Sorry, yes, election officer.
All members, the committee appointed by cooperative department is going to.
It is issued by election officer. A junior inspector appointed for this purpose, my lord.
When?
On 15/11.
Does it say?
Notice was issued on 15/11.
Then?
61.
Huh?
Now, some clauses has been included, my lord. Yeah, clauses are there. Your lordship will find the
No, when it was supposed to be held.
30/11. Day after tomorrow.
30.
Then?
The day after tomorrow, my lord. So now whether the notice is, my lord, as per law, my lord, because the voter list is to be prepared. Voter list is to be prepared by the board, my lord. And the board was dissolved. Your lordship will page 39. Before that, some background is there. Page 39, annexure 4. The board was dissolved for not holding meeting within 30/9/2021.
What's wrong in this notice?
Yes, yeah, because no voter list was prepared as per law.
What is the requirement of the law?
Yes, requirement of law is the voter list is to be published 30 days ahead, my lord. 30 days before
Every election.
every election, because claims and objects are to be there. That there is no time has been given, my lord. As per rule and also the
Let us see what it is.
Yes.
Under which law?
election rules, Assam Cooperative Society's election rules. Before that, my lord, section 41. Section 41 is the, my lord, main section by which the election authority is authorized to hold election.
It's okay. Nobody is questioning that.
Yes, my lord.
Returning officer issued a notice. You are agreed by the
Yes,
holding election.
yes.
Because according to you, before holding election.
Voter list is to be prepared. That is a 1 month ahead.
For every election.
Every election, 1 month ahead. 30 days. As you know, 3H. 3H, election rules, 3H, 3I.
But otherwise, there is a voter list.
Voter list, there are 400 shareholders. Voter list prepared by an illegal body, dissolved body, my lord. That cannot be. The government.
That's why I wanted to see the provision.
Yes, my lord. Provision, your lord.
Requirement under the law that
Yes.
for holding the voter list has to be.
Yes,
prepared.
yes, yes. That is, these are 3H. 3H and I.
This is the definition, my lord. Definition of elector. Who is an elector?
No. Let the court explain. 3H of election rules.
Assam Cooperative Society Election Rules 2019.
3H, my.
The Chief Executive Secretary of the society shall prepare and submit a list of members eligible to vote in the election. As per section. When it is to be done?
For these, a voter list is to be prepared. Yes. Who will prepare the voter list? That is that there was no board, one man, that is departmental officer has been appointed. He has not prepared a voter list. My case is there. Now your lordship will can kindly come to the writ petition, my lord, annexure 4, page 39. Annexure 4,
It's
page.
okay, preparation of voter is one thing, but
until-
you're saying that for every election.
Yes, my lord.
Voter list has.
There is only, election only held once in a 5 year. Until and unless it is dissolved earlier. Your lordship will find page 46, another 6. Departmental officer was appointed to manage the affairs of the board.
The election of the cooperatives for constitution of the board of directors.
Section 41.
Just one by one, sir.
Yes, my lord.
As per section 29, right? When you. Well, does it say that for every election, there should be the voter list has to be prepared?
Well, for that, my lord, your lordship have to come to the section 41.
Hmm.
41 of the act, my lord. For that, section 41 of the
I
act.
understand for election, the voter list is.
Yes, my lord.
But then it doesn't say.
Yes,
you are
yes, yes,
you
my
are
lord.
saying that for every election.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord. Section 41, for that, my lord, your lordship come to section 41.
Election.
Yes, the superintendent's direction and control of preparation of electoral rolls for and the conduct of all elections to a cooperative society shall vest in the registrar. So now it is power is delegated to assistant registrar of a district. It shall be the duty of the registrar to prepare the voter list with eligible members to arrange for holding election of directors, delegates, so and so, so and so, so and so.
Yes.
Yes. So voter list is to be prepared by the departmental officer who is appointed at page 46. There was no board, no committee is there, my lord. So department has appointed a departmental officer to conduct the election. This is page 46. Page 46, my lord.
Yes, in person, the order of the registered.
Order of Register of Corporate Society, Guwahati, communicated by number 20.
The interest of public sense. On the annual general election.
Yes. So election, he has to conduct, he has to prepare, now he is managing the society. So he has to prepare the voter list. Now voter list, he has to hand it over to the election officer that is appointed.
I've understood, that is to be done, but
Yeah.
problem is, your case is that for every election,
Yes.
every 5 years, voter list has to be prepared.
Yeah,
Where
prepared.
is that provision?
That is 41. Yes, my lord, 41.
There is already a prepared voter list.
No, 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 no.
Has to be revised.
To prepare the voter list.
It has been prepared.
To prepare, he has not prepared. There is, where is the voter list? earlier voter list, earlier board prepared voter list of 400 shareholders. Now in the middle term, the body with the members who have been dissolved, who have ousted from the board, they have prepared a voter list on 17/5/2025. Now, departmental officer has appointed on 10/10/2025. He has to prepare whether there is objection and claim. Your rules also say there must be dead person, maybe nominated members, and all these. Then for that, the paper list is to be prepared as per section 26. Now again, your lordship has to go to the section 26. If yes, section 26 says 3, clause 3, that secretary has to prepare the voter list with right to vote and without right to vote. The impugned voter list does not have that.
I'm saying that they have.
No, they don't have. They don't because
No,
they
without
don't
the,
have.
no, my lord, this is,
No.
submission is not correct. Without the voter list, the election notice would not have been published, number one. And number two, the submission that before the election, the voter list has to be prepared and, my lord, published. This submission is not correct, reading section 26(3), because each and every year, the voter lists are revised. Those are affixed, my lord, and objections are taken. And as per the submission of my learned friend, it was prepared in the month of May, and it is in consonance with 26(3), my lord. So therefore, the submission that there is no voter list, my lord, is absolutely, my lord, misconceived, number one. And number two, so far as the principles governing the election law, my lord, that once the notification is issued, my lord, it may not be interfered by this honorable court, equally applies, my lord, to the cooperative societies. There are judgments of this honorable court as well as the apex court. my lord.
No, so the judgment then.
When the voter list, the last.
Voter list is, last voter list is, your lordship will find page, wait, annexure 7. This is the last voter list of 400 members.
When it was prepared?
It was prepared on 25/8/2021.
25/8?
2021.
Yes.
By that body, my lord, earlier body, they have prepared. Now, the impugned voter list comprises only 101 members. When they have, my lord, where is the notice? When they have, my lord, deleted, how they have deleted, now your lordship will find. It's an earlier board, one of the dissolved board which was dissolved.
No, earlier it was 400. Now, according to you?
Yes, because in the middle, the board which has functioned the society, that was dissolved from 21/9/2013. Yes. That's why, my lord,
I'm asking,
yes.
this is the voter list prepared by the earlier board,
Earlier board.
the authorities for earlier board.
Yes.
Where is the present voter list?
Present voter list is at page 63, annexure 10.
That. Yes.
It consists only 101 members.
Doesn't matter. That has been prepared.
No. Who prepared? The question comes.
Who has prepared it?
Because dissolved body has prepared. Who are not authorized?
Where do we get it?
Yeah, my lord, in the down below, my lord. It is because they are sailing this way, my lord. From the society, they are sailing this one. Your lordship Chairman Abdul Latif.
Where it is?
In the down below, page 64. A date is, my lord, your lordship, 17/5/2025. That board was considered to be, my lord, the defaulter.
No, we don't know. Today we'll issue notice, but then no.
My lord, the election, my lord, the case will be infructuous, my lord. No, my lord. Or I may be allowed to file an appeal then before the register. For these 2-3 days already, the stay may be operated.
My lord, there is a remedy.
Appeal, my lord, appeal, my lord. We are shareholders.
There is no such provision, my lord.
Then, my lord, otherwise, if once election held, my enter.
No, appeal is there. Our rule 27 is there, like election petitions, my lord. If anybody is aggrieved, my lord, he can challenge the, my lord, before the election authority. That provision is there. But that is, in the interregnum, my lord, no appeal can be filed.
No.
It appears that initially I thought no voter list is prepared.
Yes.
There is 100, there are 1,000.
No voter list. This voter list is
prepared.
This voter list has not been prepared by the government officer, my lord. Why, my lord? The government officer appointed only on 10 October. And these were prepared prior to that.
We'll just issue notice, we'll see.
No, that will not serve the purpose. It will infructuous, my lord. Why no, my lord? We will come to under 226, my lord.
Reject it.
No, our right to be protected.
Election, who are you?
I am shareholder. I am shareholder. I have a right to vote. My name is not there. My name is not there in the voter list.
It is prepared, we'll see.
That's why 226, my lord, is there. Your lordship has to interfere, my lord. Otherwise, how, my lord? Is justice, my your lordship is to deliver justice, my lord.
Mr. B. Sinha.
B. Sinha.
Learned
Well,
counsel.
kindly, my lord, kindly. Otherwise, we will have my lord, petition will be infructuous, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Or status
We
quo.
just cannot.
No, no, my. Or my election may be held, result may not be declared, my lord. Election may be held, result may not be declared. My lord, your lordship, then what is the 226? Why? Why 226 is there provision 226, my lord?
Are you,
If you do not interfere, my lord, how the citizen will survive, my lord?
are you schooling me?
No, no, not schooling, my lord. I am praying, my lord, before your lordship to exercise the power 226, my lord.
Perhaps I am also that side.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, how your lordship can be on that side, my lord?
Then
Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, the entire petition will be infructuous, my lord.
you make your submission legally.
Well,
Not
legally is the voter list, your
just
lordship.
because
Just,
you have brought before this court election method.
my lord, kindly,
Doesn't-
kindly.
it doesn't give
That's
you
one.
an authority to
My lord,
give,
my lord.
give Basan.
My lord, your lordship has got it, not,
Right.
not. My lord, kindly look into
I
it.
have seen it.
No, no, no. 3 age, 100 days.
I am not convinced, therefore I'm not
No,
passing it.
that's one provision, I am just requesting your
Yes.
lordship to look into, my lord.
Yes.
And that rule 3 H and I,
Ah.
rule 3 H and I, 30 days.
That's why I asked you,
No.
what is the provision specific
Yes,
for
30 days ahead.
every,
Yes.
for every election, a fresh
That
voter
is
list?
not- He has to, my lord, otherwise it will be.
It only talks about the preparation of voter list.
Yes.
It's not a fresh voter list for every election.
Correct.
And
My
in
lord,
fact,
what
by your
interpretation
own, by your own showing,
My lord,
by
that-
your own showing, wrongly or rightly, voter list
My
has
lord,
been
that-
already
that
prepared.
rule, my lord, I will show, my lord, that rule, my lord. In the rule, the voter list to be published prior to 30 days.
This is your allegation. We don't see anything here.
Here, voter list published on 15/11. Where is the 30 days, my lord? After 15 days election. That is completely violated. My kindly, that kindly be seen, my lord. 3HI. 30 days ahead, my voter list, that is violated, my lord. And another, one more thing I'll show, my lord.
What is the I?
Next page, my lord.
What rules, rule?
Rule 3I. 3H and I, 3I.
Election authority shall arrange for publication electoral roll before 30 days of the,
There is, before 30 days.
before 30 days.
Yeah, it is not 30, you have 15 days. It is 15 days. And another statutory provision has been violated.
Well, where it is?
Yes, my lord.
From where do we get it? This was 15 days.
Yes, yes. Now your lordship may come to the notice, my lord. Notice. Notice provision your lordship will find. Page 60, clause 5 of notice. This is the first day the voter list has become available. Page 60, clause 5. Nomination forms may be obtained from cooperative society at ₹50 on 19/11/25, Wednesday, morning around 10 a.m. Then voter list and other related papers may be collected from the society. This is the first time voter list has been published. That is on 15/11.
15/11?
Yes, 30 days they have not given time. Now,
This is for collection only.
Yes, collection.
This is voter list and other related papers may be
I-
collected
look,
from
I
the
am-
society.
collection, where from I'll collect? From the office.
Yes.
Yes, that is the first time it is published that this voter list will be considered in the election.
See,
Then your lordship will find.
once that this voter list,
Yes.
wrongly, rightly,
Then
this is when it was published?
15/11.
How?
Yes, there's the date, my lord.
Where it is?
Yes. The last. In the last page, 61. Bottom, my lord. That is on the published in, I am in Badarpur, but published in Karimganj, your lordship will say. 15/11, the returning officer is from Assistant Registrar of Corporate Societies. His office is there.
11 is a notice. It's a notice.
Yeah. The publication of voter list is,
Where it is?
that is clause 5. That this voter list will be carried out in the election.
Yes.
That is the thing. So we have come to know that this is the voter list.
Sir, if I understand correctly, the sentence in English,
Yeah,
voter list and other related papers may be collected from the society.
society.
It doesn't say it has
No, no.
been published on this day.
On that day.
It was already available.
No, no,
Therefore-
no, not available.
No.
On
You
that.
saw us documents that it was
Yes.
published.
No,
But
that is the
just
day of publication, my lord.
15
That
days
when
before.
notice has been hanged, my lord. I have stated, my lord, I have made statement by affidavit. When it is published, only that day only the notice that we have come to know the voter list is there. One of the voter list is there. That voter list is challenged because from 400 to 100 members. Just, my lord, your lordship imagine. Then another more thing, statutory provision has been violated. Your lordship will come page 59 itself in the notice. That is also, my lord, how many? Page 59. Same, notice, my lord. Annexure,
It was dissolved.
dissolved on
Board of Directors.
September.
September. There is no, board is
59.
appointed or
Yes,
appointed.
59, page 59.
Yes, page 59, your lordship will find I. You also, there is also violation, my lord. Election of 15 board of director of the society for the term so and so. 12 for BOD general category, 2 for, this is also violation. He has 21 members, he has reduced to 15. Under what provision? There is also violation. Your lordship will find page, section 35. Section 35 too, close to section 35. There is a 21 maximum. How, who has authorized is to confine in 15? Why? Why board member will be 15? That is also a violation.
What is the violation? Section?
Page 35. Sorry.
Section.
Section 35, clause 2.
The board shall consist of maximum 21 member of directors.
Who has authorized it to reduce it to 15? He is not the authority.
Sorry, Lordship, I could not be there in the first round.
It's okay.
My lord, as I submitted yesterday, my lord, I could find two orders. Which were passed subsequent to the Honorable Supreme Court's order. Directed us to follow division bench order. In terms of the other PL that I placed yesterday, my lord. So in those orders also, my lord, direction was to cause a joint verification and to pass a speaking order. Here, my lord, we did a joint verification, but they agreed because they say they were not personally involved in the joint verification. So I agree to that proposal, my lord, that we will do it de novo, my lord, joint verification with taking the petitioner along with us. My lord.
Yes.
But it should not be joint verification in the name of joint
No,
verification.
no, we'll
Lordship will
accept-
ensure that, Lordships.
Definitely will ensure, my lord.
It has to be a proper verification, Lordship. In fact, if Lordship will kindly have a look.
So we'll dispose of the matter.
Yes, my lord. These are the orders, my lord.
One order you just gave, why all
Yes.
orders?
Identical orders, my lord.
Same forest area,
Same forest, my lord. Just एक Bluetooth, my lord.
same reserve forest.
Same, my lord, in detail. Same reserve forest, my lord. Here, my lord, only difference would be, my lord, this time we will be directed to cause the joint verification afresh, along with the petitioners. We will keep them in the process, my lord. Small difference, my lord, that like in paragraph number 2, my lord, instead of 114, my lord, here the number of petitioners are, my lord, 101 in paragraph 2, that will be the change. And where, my lord, they have assailed a speaking order, at a copy kiya na ye to.
Same speaking order,
Same, my lord.
or date of order is same.
No, my lord, date of order is, they challenge the notice. Now they are against the speaking order, my
The
lord.
speaking order is 21/11/2025, which is at page 99 of our writ petition, Lordships. In fact, from the order itself, it is apparent that the survey was done only by them.
Can assist your lordship, my lord, to, my lord, indicate what are the changes required in this case, my lord.
Eleven fourteen is what? It was listed there. This matter, SLP?
Yes, Lordship.
SLP is listed today, my lord.
Today.
No, today. It was supposed to be listed on 14/11.
But
Yes,
it was
sir.
listed today.
Again
but
listed today,
adjourned
my lord.
Adjourned by 2 weeks, Lordships.
Adjourned by 2
It will be
weeks.
taken up at the second.
Instructions I got.
Adjourn, which is it?
Adjourned. Okay. Just wait, let me see.
Reference to the apex court order is at paragraph 10 and 11, mostly 11, my lord. Para 11 of Supreme Court order, almost like a so called.
This was a case of notice.
Yes, now, my lord, they are against the speaking order.
Speak on the, yes.
Yes, so there is a speaking, they are against speaking order, they say the joint verification was not properly done. So we'll do it again, my lord, we will do a joint verification.
Ready to do it again.
Yes, my lord, we'll do it again.
Again rejected, again they will come back.
Well, if they can justify, my lord, their
No, if I say
position of
yes,
the land.
If Lordship said that the option would always remain, that is, I cannot rule out that. But the question is, if it is fairly done, we are confident that these lands are outside the, if it is fairly done, I am emphasizing on the word fairly. But if the idea is to for somehow,
Tomorrow will come back again, say this one has been fairly done.
no, Lordship, if, well, Lordship, what can I? Lordship, I have,
Anyway, we're not saying that we cannot stop you from coming.
Ah.
Only we'll have to determine. I mean,
ultimately,
just I'm saying.
ultimately a
I'm
determination.
not saying that you cannot come, you cannot come back.
A final determination from the High Court is required of this issue. Some point Lordships may have to take that call and. decide.
What is the main ground you have challenging the division bench order before the Supreme Court?
Before the,
Supreme Court.
I have spoken. Can there be one of the, though I am not personally in that, but I've spoken, I will had a look at that.
Okay.
It is an admitted position that there is no procedure laid down.
That I've seen.
So therefore, when.
Then
law-
general principle will apply,
That is
provide you an opportunity. General principle, if
Therefore-
admittedly, if there is no provision laid down, I mean procedure laid down, general principle providing an opportunity to will be provided.
True, true.
Is not it?
But there are certain observations in the division bench judgment
Yes.
where a plea was raised that houses were built by the government of India after verifying these lands. Pradhan Mantri Gramin Awas Yojana and all, prior to undertaking such schemes, verification is done because I cannot go and build a land in my colleague's land, house.
Yes.
So the division bench apparently says, yes, we accept it. But that would not show that you are in possession. So there were certain issues. So the court thought we need to examine this issue. In fact, if Lordship will see the division bench order, which is at page
109.
109, it starts at 121. Lordship would like to have a look at that.
Yes.
Para 10.
Hmm.
This is the state's affidavit. Pursuant to our direction on 5/8/2025, the state respondents as also the appellants have filed their respective affidavits. In the affidavit on behalf of the state sworn by the principal chief conservator of forest and head of forest force, it has been stated that even in the absence of any procedure for eviction of encroachers for the reserve forest land, the appellants were issued notice intimating that they were illegally entered the Doyang and Namba reserve forest and are required to exit from the forest area within 7 days. Now the question is this, before determination, you have issued a notice. You first determine. Because Lordship will see there is something called a procedure established by law. Procedure established by law in itself is not sufficient. The procedure established by law should be a fair and transparent procedure. Right from Menaka Gandhi and right over here. Here there is no procedure. Without determination, you are issuing eviction notices. So the burden is now on me to prove. They've shifted the burden. So this was one issue that propped up. Now, Lordships will kindly come to the para 70, the another issue that was pressed. Page 125. Para 70.
Yes.
This is in response to the argument that these schemes were being implemented. True it is that government scheme would not have come into existence without proper verification. That but does not explain or vindicate the claim of the appellants that they are not residing inside reserve forests and that the eviction notices are bad in law. If the government of India allots builds a house, they must have done, and which they allege is to be forest area. There are several complicated issues here, Lordships. So all these issues were urged and the court said we will examine this, all this.
But fact remains that you are only saying that it doesn't come under, falls under the reserve forest.
Yes.
They are saying that it's within the reserve forest.
Yes, ma'am. I will kindly peruse paragraph
So
21 of the.
I have not finished. I will say the whole of it.
আপনি তো এখন আধারে রাখা আছে।
17 of
You are not even
17.
reading the entire paragraph.
Anyway. Details of various services and benefits provided to the appellants have been enumerated in the affidavit, but without any specific assertions that a house which they were residing are not within the demarcated reserve forest. That was in that case. Even assuming that some of the houses constructed out of government funds were the residential places of the appellants, but if they fall in the reserve forest area that need to be removed, which would have only been in consonance with the relevant rules and regulations with respect to the forest. At the same time, you said you have to evict them in consonance with the relevant rules and regulations, but at the same time, you don't have a procedure. Then para 21, which my friend wants me to read. We would like to observe, para 21 is at page 126. We would like to observe that henceforth, if such drive is undertaken for clearing the reserve forest area of all encroachments, and if it is found that there are some settlers, even though unauthorized, they ought to be given a reasonable period of time of 15 days to explain under what circumstances they had set up their residence inside the reserve forest, where any non-forest activity or presence attracts penal offense, and further period of 15 days for exiting the place on being asked to do so. Notwithstanding the above, notwithstanding the fact that no procedure has been delineated, it would be only in the interest of justice that a notice of 15 days and a further time of 15 days be given to such squatters, encroachers to leave the reserve forest area. The learned AG has no objection. So at para 25, now after having said so, we find no grounds that have been raised by the appellants for us to interfere with the order of the learned single judge, who in his wisdom passed an interim order on 29/7/2025, giving a bigger window to the appellants to vacate the forest area. So instead of 15 days, they add another 15 days and says that this is the procedure. In fact, in our writ petition, Lordships, which is now before your Lordships, we have annexed revenue paying receipts. If Lordship will see revenue paying receipts at annexure 12, page 103, it is unthinkable that the government will accept revenue against lands which are reserved forest as per their records. So there are several issues that has to be gone into, Lordships.
Okay.
Certainly
Yes.
There cannot be a patta or something.
My lord, may kindly peruse one thing, my lord. Paragraph 7, 8, and my lord, one more, and one annexer. That is their own statement that they are residing inside the reserve forest. In respect of Gwalpara district, my lord, we found in a forest, my lord, that around 35 persons were holding government settlement allotment order. We have specific, on joint verification it was found. Then we have specifically excluded them from the eviction, my lord. So in the eviction, joint verification process that we are proposing, my lord, to do it with the petitioner. If they can show us documents showing that they are having valid right over the land, we'll definitely exclude, my lord. There are so many instances we have excluded. This forum, my lord, they say, my lord, it has to be examined. It's not a, my lord, enforced declaration of a right, my lord. Article 226 is for enforcement of a right. So there has, let me complete this then. So there has to be a pre-existing right. There has to be a pre-existing right. And if we see, my lord, out of 101 petitioner, the document annexed is one voter ID, my lord, by one petitioner. Paragraph 7, my lord, may kindly peruse. 7 and 8. So let us not go into that dispute.
If you want to go and we'll issue a notice, go into all this thing.
Yes.
If you agree that this be disposed of, then let there be.
Yes, let it be disposed of, my lord. We'll take them into
including
confidence.
the petitioner.
We'll
Then
take them
we'll
into
dispose
confidence.
of it.
Yes, we'll do a joint verification in their presence. If we find any.
Otherwise, see, we'll have to examine considering the issue pending before the Supreme Court, as well as the division bench and all this ordinate bench of this court, orders passed by this
Yes.
ordinate bench, that has to be examined. and
Everything will be examined.
vis-a-vis the right and
Exactly.
the claim by the
Exactly.
petition.
We'll do that, madam. We'll take them into the film. if required.
Without going into that, if you want that it should be disposed of,
Yes.
directing
It will be
the
disposed of, madam.
authorities to have a joint verification and decide the matter,
Yes.
then we can dispose of.
Yes, madam. That will be better, madam.
Lordship will have to consider one aspect which I want to plan. Assuming against me that the land where my house is there comes within the forest area.
Hmm.
But Lordship will also have to factor in that the house that has been built under a Government of India scheme. What was the philosophy behind that?
Do you have, except for payment of revenue, do you have any documents
No.
to show that you have been allowed to reside in these areas?
No.
By the government?
The houses that we
No,
have.
no, apart from construction of house,
we have
and say
electricity
admittedly you are
connections.
staying there, you have constructed a house. Obviously, without
Electricity-
construction a house, you cannot stay there. So I'm just asking, if you have, can you show any documents to show that you have been permitted? Maybe temporary for whatever reason.
No, there is no requirement.
No, I'm asking him, just wait, sir. Except for revenue, payment of revenue.
My lord, this area, my lord, wherein this Lutumai Reserve Forest, my lord, had been notified a forest village by the Panchayat Department in the government of Assam, and notification in that regard had also been issued by the Honorable Governor. Now, my lord, this issue has also not yet been examined, that whether the forest villages can exist there or whether we have a right over that particular plot.
Under which law that can be
Lord, under the-
notified?
Yes, there is a law, my lord, under the forest regulation also the government can declare, my lord. Within a forest village can be exist, and under the Assam Panchayat Act, section 5 has also, my lord, dealt with this subject. If just for a moment, my lordship, maybe read over section 5, my lord.
It's okay.
Section 5, my lord. May I be permitted? to-
Yours is also Lutumai.
Not only same, my
Look,
respected
my-
senior friends area and my area is same, my lord.
So we'll dispose it of
My lord. My lord, only one thing is that.
joint
my lord,
verification.
These issues, my lord.
and then decide.
My lord, these issues, what they have done, they have already conducted my lord, in my petition, I have also challenged the joint verification report which they have done ex parte without giving.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why he's,
Then, my lord, those report and the order of our eviction may be set aside, my lord.
so he said,
My-
the noble exercise
Yes,
will be taken,
Then, my lord.
taking into, I mean, the
My-
petitioners.
That is not our prayer.
Hmm.
That was our prayer.
Okay, heard Mr. Manish Goswami, learned senior counsel assisted by
We have taken.
in WPC 6738 of 2025. And Mr.
P.N. Goswami.
A.R. Bhuya,
My lord.
learned counsel for petitioner in WPC 59.
58, my lord. Item number
64. 6764. Mr. Also heard Mr. P.N. Goswami, learned additional Advocate General for State of Assam, Assam, for all the respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
So take it.
Yes.
You want to move? You want to catch the flight?
No. No. The Lordship been dictating, I just, as a respect to the board, I was just remembering.
The petitioners have assailed the, where is that order?
In item,
Which order, Lordship?
page 99.
Impute order,
Impugn order
Page
is page
99.
99 and actually 11.
1999. order dated 21/11/2025. Passed by the Division Forest Officer, Nagaon Division, Nagaon. Whereby the petitioners within bracket, this is separate orders, right?
All individual orders,
Within bracket, an individual, like,
identical orders, but individual.
individual and identical order within bracket, huh? Whereby the petitioners representation is disposed of by disposed of the representations of the petitioners have been rejected. Which been considered pursuant to the order of the division bench dated 18/8/2025. Passed in WA 251 public 252 of 2025. And directed the petitioner to vacate the forest land on or before 29/11/2025. Failing which eviction proceedings shall be carried out forthwith by the Forest Department. What about your orders?
Milord, same date order, Milord.
Same order.
Page 206, Milord.
Ah.
And the.
21/11/2025.
21/11/25, Milord, and the
Same.
verification.
And after your rejection has been, your representation has been rejected. Same order,
Same order, Milord.
same identical, similar.
Identical, but respective order had been issued. to each
Yeah, I
of
know
them.
that. Yes. Okay.
And my lord, I have also challenged the verification report.
Hmm.
That is at page 198 of my petition. Report dated is also same 21/11/2025.
Will not mention, it's okay.
Read again, madam.
You are just, we're not entering into the in fact merit now.
No, my lord.
Whether rightly or wrongly, I'll observe that as agreed by the additional advocate general. Will observe that since the petitioner, since the order has been passed on the basis of the verification by respondents in the absence of the petitioner,
We'll do it de novo in their presence.
let there be a de novo, there will be a joint verification and consideration
Of the.
in the presence of verification in the presence of
Petitioner.
petitioner and to decide the matter.
My lord, and also the documents, my lord, which we did, my lord, submitted.
We'll consider.
Before.
That
the
has also not been
authority-
considered.
We'll consider.
Considered that is missing in the. speaking
This
order.
time, the earlier single judge order, they have not considered those documents. Now see how they dismiss our, if lordship will see, please come back to page 99. And after that handwriting, please see how they dispose of. And also upon consideration, if lordship is there, and also upon consideration of joint verification reported dated so and so and relevant forest records, it is clearly established that the claim lacks any documentary or legal basis and the land under occupation and encroachment wholly lies within the notified boundary of so and so. That's all. We had given a proper representation annexing all documents, nothing, by one line they say it is not legally sustained.
Look, we'll consider all
So what
documents.
sort of application of mine is this?
See, de novo means what?
So therefore, Lord,
They'll consider
everything.
afresh.
problem is
I
lordship.
think your, the advocate general, learned additional advocate general is fair enough.
Yes, no, this has been done despite a coordinate bench telling them to do, consider a representation.
My lord, I will
If it-
personally see to it, my lord, all documents will be verified. This time, my lord, even in the
Yes.
representation, they have not annexed the representation.
Yes. So we'll not comment whatever is there.
I'll personally see to it. my lord.
Yes, yes.
Lordship has said-
As
said
I'm
all this-
always saying, my lord, I'm against encroachment, my lord, but it should be, eviction should be humane, my lord.
Hmm.
That I will ascertain, my lord.
Yes. And we'll have to interpret in that case, we'll have to set aside this.
Yes, my lord will set aside this order.
Yes.
We'll do it de novo in their
Okay.
presence.
In writ petition. And sorry, in WPC, then you write, having considered the issues involved and the order put to challenge is similar and identical on facts and law, and then, relate on facts and law. These two writ petitions are taken up. Are hard, and as agreed to, then counsel to the parties are disposed of at the motion stage, considering the order proposed to be passed, infra, within bracket infra. Here 101.
We are 101 lordships.
The petitioner in WPC 6738 of 2025. Just wait, come on, the petitioners. 101 in numbers. And in WPC, so and so. How many?
It is 66.
66 numbers have raised the common grievances. Who claims to be the landless persons other than the land occupied. Other than the land presently they are occupied. What is the area?
To my reserve forest.
Lutumai Reserve Forest in Nagaon, my lord, district Nagaon.
Under reserve forest. Lutumai Reserve Forest.
Yes, lordship.
Under,
Nagaon district.
no, in the Nagaon district of Assam.
That lordship will find that page 99, last line.
99.
99, last line. As Lutumai Reserve Forest.
Is duly notified, huh?
Yes.
Lutumai, yes. Next paragraph. Sort of unnecessary details. Come on, the case of the petitioner is that they were issued eviction notices, notice for eviction,
That is at page 36.
810 to 10.
alleging illegal occupation in the Lutumai Reserve Protected Forest area by an order by dated 08/10/2025.
Yes, lordship, that
And?
page 36. Lordship will find that at page
Yes,
36.
then,
Thereafter, we find a
no,
representation.
just wait, by the Divisional Forest Officer, Nagaon Forest Division, directing them to submit any claim public representation or supporting documents, if any, to justify their occupation of the said forest land within 15 days. Christoph. The petitioners have approached this court
It is 75.
75
Prior to that, we had submitted a representative.
Yes. Oh, before that, huh? Mr. Accordingly, the petitioners,
Page 40.
some of the petitioners, not all the petitioners, because we are disposing
Yes,
it
yes.
together.
Page 42.
Some of the petitioners. Pursuant to that, huh? Some of the petitioners have submitted their representations, individual representations.
Joint,
Joint
the joint
Okay,
representation.
joint representative. Then in that case, we'll not say
Yeah, this was the, no, joint.
some of the representation has, what about yours?
My lord, we directly came and challenged the notice. We did not make any.
Okay. Then, pursuant to the rate petitioners in WPC so and so have submitted joint representations
On 22nd October
on
2020.
22/11, 22/10/2025
Yes.
before the division forest officer. Mr. The Mr. The petitioners in WPC so and so have not submitted the representation. Mr. The petitioners they approach this court by way of petition being WPC 6290
Yes, Lordship,
of
6290
2025, challenging the notice of eviction dated so and so. You have also challenged
My number is W167
6167
of 2025.
2025. This has been disposed in the same order, by similar order or common order?
Similar order, madam. Different order, but necessary same, madam. Direction was same.
Rate
Page
petitions,
97, my lord.
being WPC so and so. Though yours is page
Page number 168.
168, Mr. This court by an order dated
6th of November 2020.
6/11/2025. Yours is
No, my lord, my 1711
17/11/2025. Dispose of the dispose of the
Page 97, paragraph 14.
the writ petitions.
Para 14, page 97.
You just hold this, Para 14, page 97. You just modify that, So this is 21/11/17. So this was not taken into consideration in the impugn.
Not at all. That is what I'm saying, Lordships. That is what is I was indicating. That despite this order, this is the conduct of the state. Today, the ladder regime must be very fair.
That that could be a reason, one of the reasons that they want to have a proper exercise.
Exactly, we'll do it.
All right.
Despite
The by an order dated 21/11/2025. The Division Forest Officer, Naga Division Command, has disposed of the representations of the petitioners considering the pursuant to the order of the division bench dated 18/08/2025 passed in WA 251 of the 2020 and WA 252 of 2025 and rejected the representation of the petitioners by common and identical orders within bracket though issued individually to the petitioners. bracket. Hence these petitions. Mr. Swins, Goswami, the senior counsel, and Mr. A.R. Goa, learned counsel for the petitioner. Have submitted that the impugned order has been, impugned orders have been passed without considering the materials, public documents submitted by the petitioners. The consideration is only on the basis of the joint verification undertaken by the based on the purported joint verification by the departments behind it, which was carried, appears to have carried out behind the back of the petitioners. Mr. They submits that. No, it is submitted that even after a clear direction by the court, after the dated 6/11/2025 and so 17/11/2025, directing the respondents to examine the representation and the supporting documents which the petitioners have submitted in justification of the claim of the petitioner of the with regard to the occupation of the land, no consideration of such documents or representation has been made by the respondent authorities. While referring to the impugned orders, learned senior counsel submits that their perusal clearly indicates that the basis of the basis of order is only on the purported joint verification and the allegation of encroachment is only and the considerations which has been done perfunctorily, huh? PRFUNTRY is the rejection is based that the petitioners are alleged to be within the notified boundary of, within the notified area of Lutumai Reserve Forest, which was notified in the year 1928 under the provisions of the Assam Forest Regulation 1991. Therefore, submits that the petitioners having been settled in the area since last 40 years, 45 years.
That's more than 50.
Huh?
More than 50 years. Because we have
We have pleaded 40 years, so I cannot go beyond 40.
40 years,
No, we have documents of 70s also.
40 years and above. 40 years,
40
40 years and odd.
and above.
40 years and odd. With the valid, by validly constructing their residential houses
We have our electoral.
under
rolls.
the government scheme, huh?
PM.
Anyway,
last
under the
year-
government scheme. The petitioners cannot be evicted without due process of law. Next paragraph. Well, don't record whatever your this thing. This is the
Yes, my lord, many things about their submission recorded, something will help me, my lord.
uh,
At least my contention is that as per our coordinates and the map, my lord, it is found that they are residing inside forest. We'll do it
okay.
again.
Because we don't want to
Venture
put out everything
Exactly.
now,
Yes, my lord. True,
so that it may not prejudice tomorrow again.
true, my lord.
I mean, not be get influenced by the order, is not it?
I leave
That's
it to
why
your
I'm not recording more than what
Yes,
is,
my lord. Yes.
I mean,
I leave it to
what
yours.
is established there, I mean, the facts of the case, that's all. Anyway, Mr.
Yes.
Ian Goswami, Leonard, Additional Advocate General. Submits that. What is your, will record at least
My
minimum?
submission is, my lord, that according to joint
Record.
verification report,
Ah.
they were found to be residing inside Lutumai Reserve Forest.
Submits that. As per the joint verification report, which was based on boundary coordination of Lutumai Reserve Forest and corresponding KML image. What is KML image?
My lord, that is something related to, my lord, mapping, my lord. very
KML
technical.
image and
KML
all other relevant records. The petitioners are illegally residing within the Lutumai Reserve Forest.
One more submission, madam. Since they are saying this joint verification report, they were not made party. We are agreeable for that. We will make them party to the proceeding. Next joint verification.
Mr.
My submission, madam.
Therefore, the petitioners are liable to be evicted from the said reserve forest. I said the Lutumai Reserve Forest, as they could not establish, they could not show or establish, they could not place any documents and establish their right over occupation. This one, this. Next one, having submitted above, Mr. Goswami, Leonard, Additional Advocate General, fairly submits that the state, the authorities are ready to
Do the joint
consider the
verification.
case of the petitioners afresh in view of the fact that the joint verification appears to have, which is based, which is the basis for rejection of the representation, appears to be only by the authorities in the absence of the petitioners.
Yes.
stuff. He submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to have a joint verification of the entire area occupied by the petitioners. Yes, it submits. Respondent authorities may be. No, accordingly, respondents authorities may be directed to have a joint verification, including the petitioners, to verify the claim of the petitioner and their occupation. The claim of the petitioners, only, Mr. That's all.
Notice to issue will go in effect. They have to tell us where to
Ah.
come. They have to issue a notice, give us adequate time.
Having,
Already more than
Ah.
1 month gone, my lord.
having considered the
It's a desperation.
submissions, next paragraph, having considered the submissions of land parcel by the parties, and also considering the fair submission of Mr. Goswami Lanan, Additional Advocate General. Come on. And without going into the claims and counter claims and the merit of the matters, come on, we'll go by shortcut thing.
Yes, sir.
And also consider, as well as in view of the orders, orders passed by the division bench and the coordinated bench of this court. Come on. I'm of the considered view that interest of justice would serve if the petitioners, if the respondent authorities are directed to consider the case of the petitioner afresh by providing an opportunity to the petitioner to submit their submit documents in support of their claims over the with regard to the occupation of the land. Mr. And also to have a joint verification, including the petitioners, so as to ascertain the actual facts of the claim of occupation, whether within the reserve forest or not. Whether it is within the reserve forest of within the Lutumai Reserve Forest, right?
Yes.
Lutumai Reserve Forest. That's it. Accordingly, we'll just give the this.
Notice set aside.
So we'll consequently we'll say accordingly, it is directed that the respondent authorities to have a joint verification of the entire area claimed and occupied by the petitioners.
Within 7 days from today?
No, we'll not say this. We'll give some more time. Have some, what do you call it? Cooling period.
My lord.
Just wait.
My lord.
What is it? This stuff. It is by including the petitioners. This stuff. Or including or in the presence of the petitioner.
In the presence of the petitioner.
We also have to be there.
Yes, in the presence.
Say in the presence of
Yes,
the have a joint verification in the presence, in the presence of the petitioners. This stuff, it is also provided that thereafter, no, it is also provided that petitioners be also provided an opportunity to submit representation, no, not submit documents in support of their claim. Thereafter, the respondent authorities to consider effectively, reconsider, no, not reconsider, they consider the claim of the petitioner effectively.
Let there be a timeline, my lord. Within 5 days, they will
We'll
submit
say,
their documents
this
and
time.
then we'll go for joint hearing.
The what more you want? That's all.
Yes, the orders to be satisfied.
No, we'll see that. We'll see that.
Presence and
Anything.
presence and if lordship so wishes, presence and participation, because we have to participate. We can't just be said you stand there, we are verifying.
In the presence,
So presence can be interpreted by the state in several manners.
no, Mr.
So
Additional.
he will not be there physically, lordship, his
he'll
officer.
enter-
Instruct them, my lord.
Presence is there.
The lordship will say presence and participation will not make much of a difference because he is fair.
What is
there
the
to say.
difference between present and
Lordship, you have
participation?
seen there we made.
Presence means you will be present there.
Yes.
You want that the, not only present, you should be allowed to speak.
Yes.
Participate in
So
that
make-
verification.
make
Participate.
noise, make chaos, my lord.
Anyway, you add that, presence and public participate.
I'm so grateful.
In the presence and in participation of the petition.
Yes, then that's an effective way of doing things.
Then we'll not say effectively, This thereafter the restaurant has to consider the claim of the petitioner in accordance with the law. Mr. It is made clear that in the event the petitioners are found to be within the notified Lutumai Reserve Forest, they shall be evicted by providing an opportunity to vacate, by providing a reasonable
Time to vacate.
time, preferably 14 days to vacate the
That is
area.
extremely fair.
One thing, my lord, only that within 5 days they will submit their documents,
No,
or else,
this-
my lord, it will be an
we'll stay, we'll
indefinite
stay.
affair. my lord.
The petitioner to submit this copy of this order.
The
No,
copy is
what
not
is-
required, their
no.
claim document, my lord. The
Okay.
claim document will submit within 5 days.
Suppose we have
It
something.
is also,
else to say.
it is further directed that the petitioners to submit their claims and objection as well as, and the supporting documents within a period of.
5 days from today. my lord. I have
They-
considered
let
to
us-
everything, my lord.
Let us see 10 days.
No, that is be 5 days, my lord.
No,
I have
then-
considered to everything, my lord. 5 days,
Then
then we'll.
I don't know why is he. what-
Then make it 7 days.
Okay, 7 days.
Within 7 days.
7 days.
From today.
From today.
From today. You have already, you have your document.
Whoever is not done, whoever
They
is.
have not
7
even
days.
annexed in the repetition.
Stuff thereafter. And the.
Thereafter, we'll do the joint verification, then the final order.
Then thereafter, the exercise of joint verification physically, will at that time, physical joint verification, joint verification shall be conducted as directed herein above, shall be conducted. Then further,
7 days.
7 days. Within 7 days thereafter, Mr. And
Till 14 days.
and to complete the entire process. And please, the exercise directed to be directed here in above be completed within a period of, within a period of author limit of 60 days.
60. Well, that will be too much because division bench has said 30 days total, my lord.
Okay.
That 30 days has gone. They will submit in 7 days. We will consider in 7
I'm
days.
not passing any against.
That
the
will be
order.
too long, my lord.
It's almost, it's almost a concession order.
Yeah.
As good as a
30
concession
days.
order.
Let it be 30 days.
I don't know, lordship, why the anxiety.
40 days, we'll say 40 days.
Make it 45 notices. We are also bargaining.
No, no, my lord, I have considered to everything, my lord.
You want,
Right,
we want 30 days,
30 days.
35 days.
Let it know.
Consequently, the impute order dated 21/11/2025 passed by the. So verification will, once it
that
just
will
become
automatically go.
redundant now, when there is a direction passed by the DFO so and so, huh? No go. Is hereby set aside. With person is then disposed of.
Very, very grateful for this order. The eviction is for tomorrow. So
Not for tomorrow. Tomorrow is 29, thereafter.
29th is the date, this is the receipt. So he may, it is the.
No, no,
the
you
owner must be
ensure that-
communicated. No,
100%.
We'll,
No, no, no,
Yes,
that is,
please.
that
this
is
will
my
be, order
under-
will be complete.
This is my
We'll
undertaking
sign
before
the order today.
not
It must
required
be
even by,
communicated because just now he showed me a
order-
video of the bulldozer
no,
standing outside the village.
not for a petitioner, my lord. My lord need not sign the order today. Right now, he'll communicate, my lord. It is
Yes.
my undertaking before. I-
Yes.
That is what
That
we
would
wanted.
not be
to
doubted by him. my lord.
No,
Please
that's
cover.
what I said.
That is what I submitted yesterday also, my lord. And
As,
see to it, my lord.
Once it
As-
indicates, everything is done. No
as
problem.
usual in his all fairness.
Yes, yes, absolutely. That's what.
It
It's
is all
always fair.
usual fairness.
Deeply obliged.
You just kindly.
Right now, I'll talk to the DLO. Right,
May get the order in the evening, but tell the
right now, I'll
authorities.
tell them not to do this, my lord. Right now.
30 days, 35 days,
Right.
don't do anything. Except these exercises.
I'm very grateful.
Deeply
Deeply.
obliged.
Deeply.
It's just, borrow. Yes. Yes.
But in this question, that when we have filed this contempt petition, the commissioner was Megha Nidhi Dahal.
Hmm.
Now in his place, new commissioner
Implement.
has joined.
No objection,
I
cannot
have
be.
no objection, but
Ah.
I need to inform the court, my lord.
Hmm.
Certainly wants to implement the commissioner, MS Lakshmi Priya.
Hmm.
Yes, MS Lakshmi Priya, he wants to implement the commissioner, but he has left that particular.
No
post.
problem. She has
That later,
committed.
now new commissioner has joined him. Well,
That
that I
I
have to inform.
I will.
Again, you will
Yeah,
implement them.
yes, if because I will be, we submitted a representation before her. Communicating the order.
So she is no longer there.
Huh.
Sir, I think better, why don't you file the application for implementing both, the present one and the previous one?
No, let her be implemented. Then if required.
I have no objection, my lord, but
All
present
that, you-
on 17/11, new commissioner.
Because we have submitted our
But Mr.
presentation.
A. Dasgupta, learned senior counsel, assisted by
He does.
learned counsel for the petition applicant, next para, and Mr.
As for our lord.
Esbora, learned,
No, I am for the respond number one, respond number one.
huh?
Wait, leave me.
And respondent number 1. You want to implement respondent number? Whom you want to implement?
MS Lakshmi Priya, my lord. He will
Yes.
become, he will become.
Dr. MS Lakshmi Priya.
Uh-huh. List
Yes,
of next,
but-
this is an application praying for implement of one of Dr. MS Lakshmi Priya, Commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, in the connected contempt petitions being what is this? 376 of 2024. Next one. It is contended that the applicant petitioner has submitted the representation before the commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, Guwahati, for implementation of the direction of this court order dated 03/10/2023, passed in WPC 3-1. What's the order to be implemented?
Page number 22, Milord, of my original contempt petition.
Not original here, you just
Ah.
tell us.
So actually order was that
Passed in 3185 of 2019. Stop. However, they said Commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation has failed to willfully comply with the order of this court. Stop accordingly. Accordingly, then senior counsel praised that the
that to comply with this order passed in
said
civil law WPC number
Mr.
3185 of 2020.
MS Lakshmi Priya may be allowed to be implemented as Alice contender in the connected contempt case. And the contempt petition within bracket civil 376 of 2024. Next paragraph. Having considered that the Dr. MS Lakshmi Priya was a commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, when the applicant has submitted a representation for compliance of the order of this court passed in WPC 3185 of 2019. However, Alice to have been not complied this order of this court. And on the considered view that the said Dr. MS Lakshmi Priya has to be included in the connected contempt petition, accordingly. The according city MS address full, to give them accordingly. MS Lakshmi Priya, Commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, Guwahati. Where is the address? If she is no longer there, you'll have to give the full particulars.
I don't know, Milord, it is.
Be allowed to
Right
be
now,
implemented.
yes.
Also don't know where she has been
No,
transferred.
So let it
Allowed
be
to
there.
be
Let it go
implemented
there.
as
If
party
because
respondent. As Alice contender number 3. Huh?
2,
2.
number 2.
Contempt number,
I don't
complaint
know.
number 2.
Alice contender number 2.
2.
Because IA stands allowed in disposal.
There's one more contempt which is connected.
In-
Contempt number 549 of 24.
So,
In that, we seek some time to submit representation for the new commission.
So let's,
We have not filed the engagement.
just wait. In
Just
view,
two
in
matters
view of
which
the
I-
order
I-
passed in contempt petition, petitioners to, petitioners to file an amended course title.
Contempt petition
Just
549.
just wait. The petition, the registry to incorporate the newly.
no, no,
voted
the amended cost title, my senior friend to
So
file.
and so, and to,
Yes,
Amended cost title.
yes, I'm
yes, yes, I shall.
dictating. It's not audible.
course.
To incorporate the newly implemented. Respondent number 2. Alice contender number 2. And issue notice. Not registered, next paragraph, issue notice. Returnable by 4 weeks. Then
We are in contempt petition 549 of 24 laws.
549.
That is correct.
So we'll close it, we'll give a liberty.
No, Lordship, we'll submit representation before the new commissioner and file for implement. Lordship.
Nobody, we don't want,
Time
no,
giving- time
no
giving.
order is required. This will remain. You want to submit representation again?
Yes, your lordship.
Do it. I think no order is required. Offline, Lordship.
Please, your lordship.
Huh? Yes.
If I filed this application for impleting the officials of the excise department, lordship.
Ah, who are there? How many? As respondent number,
6 and 7, lord.
superintendent of taxes, huh?
No, lordship, the commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam excise department and the commissioner of excise Assam.
So what is the grievance in the red petition?
Lordship, our grievance with the writ petition is related to the retrospective demand of VAT, lordship, VAT tax,
Huh?
value added tax, lordship. That demand has been made retrospectively. So notice had been issued, lordship. During the pendency of that writ petition, lordship, the finance department has issued a notice, a letter that our excise licenses would not be renewed until we pay the tax dues, lordship. So that is directly in controversy in the pending.
Heard, mister?
As they.
As the London council for the applicant. By filing this application, the applicant seeks to applicants prays for implement of the commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam, excise department, and the commissioner of excise Assam in the connected WPC 5652 of 2025. Next paragraph. The applicant has filed the connected WPC 5652 of 2025, challenging the demand of
Value added tax.
value added
that is
taxes
in a retrospective manner.
with retrospective effect, which is pending for adjudication. List of the, according to the petitioner. No, the applicants contest that the contest and inadvertently the commissioner secretary excise department 6 and 7 is that the same thing?
Lordship.
And the commissioner of excise, huh? Assam have not been added as party respondents, although they are necessary party for proper adjudication of the issue in the writ petition, in the connected writ petition. Therefore, prays for implement of the said two respondents. As implement of the said commissioner secretary excise and the commissioner of excise. There is two things, commissioner and secretary excise department. Other one is commissioner of excise, Assam. Next, but having considered the submissions of London Council for the parties and also provision of the submission parties of the applicant, London Council for the applicant. And considering that the two respondents sought to be included, necessity parties for proper education, for proper adjudication of the issue involved in this connected with petition. I deem it appropriate to allow this application. List of accordingly, the commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam, excise department, and the commissioner of excise Assam be allowed to be included at party respondent number 6 and 7 in the connected WPC 5652 of 2025. Next para. The IA stands allowed and disposal. In writ petition, in May of the order passed in IA so and so, then counsel for the petitioner to file amendment cost title. Next para, registry to incorporate the newly implemented response numbers 6 and 7. Newly implemented respondents as respond number 6 and 7. Then counsel for the petitioner thereafter to furnish the copy to the land disclosure. Said new implemented response. You furnish a copy, notice is not required. Yes.
Much obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Will kindly take up the order passed by this honorable court on the last occasion. That is on 31/10/25. There are some instructions sought for from my learned friend.
You have the definite instruction now.
Lordship, that instruction I received written lastly, Lordship. Lordship, it was 18/11/2025. I think the area was inspected yesterday, Lord. We inspected and surveyed on 27, Lordship.
$27
It was yesterday, yes.
yesterday. So
So Lordship will grant me some time, Lordship, to know the outcome.
again, heard Mr. Weissman, no way out.
Yes, yes.
Land counsel for the petitioner. Next para, Mr. P. Nayak Leonard, Additional Advocate General. In deference to the order, this court has placed a communication dated 18/11/2025. Mr. Placed as well, while placing a communication dated 11 submits that the joint survey,
Yes, Lord.
joint survey of the land covered by DAG number 100 within bracket all oblique 108 within bracket new bracket close of KP Patta number 7 situated at Revenue Village, Jen Simalu, Nonke under dispute revenue circle. Selby is fixed on 27/11/2025. Mr. Hauber, he has not received any instruction as regard the he has not received any instruction as regard the said proposed joint regarding conduct of the joint verification as the matter is fixed only fixed matter is seem to be fixed only on yesterday, i.e. 27/11/2025. Therefore, press for some more time to place the report of the joint survey
They are doing the
as
survey.
proposed.
They are doing the survey. The government as well as the forest.
You are claiming what? This your land is Patta is that one? Same
No,
same
this
land.
is- We are claiming patta
Hmm.
and the
No, they are claiming for settlement of that.
settlement of the land.
Okay.
So my next door neighbor is settled, I am not settled. That is the.
Considering above, let this matter be listed after
Vacation, Lord.
4 weeks. On the next date, Mr. Pinayak to place the instruction. Particularly with regard to joint survey, which has been proposed to be taken up on 27/11/2020.
There's one more thing, your lordship, in the order, there was our application, what is the status, that was also. sought.
And
It is only because of that reason, Lordship.
Hmm.
One application is pending court directed me obtain status of the settlement application.
Settlement.
Accordingly, this survey was made, Lordship, whether the land, concerned land, Lordship, belongs to
And in
Revenue
that
or
case, you said
Forest Department.
instruction with regard to the joint survey proposed to be sent, huh? And the status of the application of the petitioner. You add that, no? Continuation.
Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, similar matter has already been disposed of by this honorable court in favor of the petitioner. Lordship, on 2022.
Let me file an affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship.
Kindly see this
In the 2 weeks' time, will be granted, Your Lordship.
Lordship's judgment, lordship. Lordship, may kindly see, lordship.
You share with this, if it is covered, we'll dispose it of. What do you
Yes,
say?
So I don't, still I have not seen the.
I'll give a copy of the judgment, lordship. May kindly see page 101.
Lordship, just 1 week time, Your Lordship.
You are for?
Lordship.
It was 6 years back, lordship. It was disposed of in year 2022. Lordship will see page 101. The same, there are two factories which have been disposed.
Clear our stand, Your Lordship.
I'm giving a copy of the order, please kindly see. Copy of the order. Do not say, take it. What do you not do? Do not fix.
What is this?
Lordship, this is PP Plastic in Industries Private Limited. Lordship, Lordship, within by the same meeting, 2 industries were rejected. Applications were rejected.
Your Lordship.
Application of what, sir? Madam?
Lordship, may kindly see page 101. Kindly see page 101, Lordship, of our petition.
Claim of what?
Claim of Lordship Central Capital Investment Subsidy.
So you are
Lordship,
pursuing
her claim
it?
is rejected, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
your Lordship,
The expert committee, state level committee rejected her claim, Your Lordship.
rejected my claim.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, let me allow me to file affidavit in opposition. 2 weeks' time will be given, Your Lordship.
Next meeting of state level committee.
On merits,
Yes, sir.
Lordship. It has been rejected
Yes.
only on delay, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, both, Lordship, may kindly see page 101. This person was rejected along with me. Both were rejected together, only one in a single meeting.
It's a totally
Others
different
were-
case, Your Lordship.
Only these 2 were rejected. One was allowed, Lordship, in 2022. My case is, Lordship, pending since then.
Lordship, next week dispose it, Your Lordship. Next week, Your Lordship. That is-
You obtain instruction in that
Yes,
case.
Lordship. I have obtained the
Next week, you
instruction.
obtain
Lordship,
it.
Lordship.
Or MS and I will, you share this
Lordship,
copy of this.
the copy is not taking the copy. He's denied to take the
Just
copy.
give us-
You
just
are
give us-
for, are you for, which industry?
No, the Dr. Vasam, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Earlier it was looking into the separate standing council, industry department. Now it's come to the government, Your Lordship.
Okay.
I'm appealing on behalf of the government, Your Lordship.
So when there is a standing council, it is not under the
No,
government.
Lordship. No more standing council. Now it's government, Your
EIPP
Lordship.
has already filed this.
That's because I'm
affidavit.
seeking 1 week time, Your Lordship.
Huh?
EIPP has already filed their affidavit.
Saying what?
Saying what, Lordship, that they are ready to disperse it is allowed by the.
If they recommend.
Yes, your
next
Lordship.
Industry department has to recommend.
Industry department, non-needed.
No, the state level committee
State level committee, Lordship
has to recommend.
Yes, your Lordship.
Your case has already been recommended by the
Yes,
industry.
statement. Yes, thereafter.
Still that scheme is there.
Team is there, Lordship. The state level committee are sitting, Lordship. Just last month, on the month of July, it set, and Lordship, again, December, it is going to sit. So that is why that.
And next week.
Next week, Lordship. Next Friday, Lordship.
Lordship,
MS so land council for the and Haveli land council for the petitioner who submits that similar issues have been disposed of. Directing the matter be placed before the state level committee
Yes, sir.
for consideration on merit. Therefore, praise that same order may be passed as passed in the WPC 3459 of 2021 within bracket MS PP Plastic and Industries Limited versus Union of India. Huh? However, Mr. So-and-so, London State Council for the respondents submits that he may be allowed a week's time to obtain instruction. You find it out, huh? Don't evade again on the day. Just accordingly. List this matter after a week.
Lordship, 8th,
So as to enable the
10th of
State Council.
December, Lordship.
8th of this,
Mr.
10th of December.
10th of this.
To place, to obtain instruction
10th of December.
List on 10th, sorry.
What's your pleasure?
You record this name, huh?
May I please your lordship, my lord, in this connected matter, an FIR is quashed, my lord.
Huh?
In the connected matter, FIR is quashed, my lord.
Ah.
So I have to open the certificate copy and to place it before your lordship. So my lord, sometime maybe, you know.
This is what?
For protection of an elopement case, my lord.
Huh?
The petitioners are the eloped, my lord. They wanted protection.
Ah.
It was given, my lord, they granted.
You are an accused.
No, my lord.
To
FIR
protect
filed against us,
the,
we have eloped, my lord, both of us.
the couple
Couple, my lord.
who has eloped.
Yes, my lord.
So FIR is?
FIR is filed against us, which is quashed by the honorable court.
Ah.
I have to place this matter before this.
So we'll close it.
Yes,
You
my
don't
lord.
want
So, my lord, no, my lord, the protection is required, my lord.
What
So,
protection?
we have to place it, my lord, before this honorable court. It was earlier ordered like this, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, there was a direction to file affidavit to the respondent, Lord. I have the instruction, Lordship, I have filed it, Lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the state respondents. 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit. Huh.
Obliged, Lord.
Yes.
Made to the lordship. My lord, here, though is a eviction matter, not regard to the forest. It regards to the government cast land.
Okay.
18-3 notices were given, and there was an interim order from this court. So, my lord.
Any affidavit?
No affidavit.
We'll file it, Lord.
Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioners. Further, 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit. Interim order passed earlier shall continue. Yes.
Here, my lord, the affidavit has gone for vetting, my lord. I need 1 week more time.
Heard Miss MS so-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. The prayer of MS. Huh?
M. Burman, government advocate.
M. Burman, learned counsel, standing counsel.
Government council.
Government state council. This matter after what I say? For the 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
31 is also same, ma'am.
31.
Yes.
31.
Yes, ma'am. Same
When-
petition number.
Same order.
Deeply. of-
But petitioner will same. Same.
If your lordship has the order dated 23/5/25, the DC was directed to conclude a demarcation of the land.
Who is the respondent?
23/5/25.
Yes, the demarcation, Mr. Who is that? J. Hendrik.
In fact, my lord, my instruction is they visited the spot, my lord, but naturally demarcation, unless they put the boundary marks, it will not conclude. That exercise perhaps is not complete, as per my instruction. If your lordship directs them to conclude it by putting proper boundary marks, my lord, that should.
Who is for the respondent? Huh? Are they alien? Yes. Hendrik sir. You could not complete the demarcation in view of the monsoon.
What is the land?
last order in the September,
Lordship.
8 September, you said that demarcation could not be completed due to
My lord, that after
monsoon
that,
season.
my lord, that instruction not received, Lordship, that after
Anyway,
that order. Lordship.
You just after it, that time you said that due to monsoon season, you could not complete the demarcation.
That is true, Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer, Mr. J. Henry, London State Council, further 3 weeks' time is granted to complete the demarcation as proposed by the respondent authorities and to place the report on the next. Complete the demarcation.
Applied.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I'm supposed to file the rejoinder affidavit. But Lordship, kindly grant me some time. Actually, Lordship, we had filed.
On the prayer of MS so learned counsel for the petitioner, further 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit in
Lordship,
reply.
And Lordship, in this matter, we have already deposited the deviation amount, Lordship, the amount which was held by the GMC, Lordship. But no regularization certificate was yet served to me, Lordship, due to pendency of this case. So I made a mention.
You are for respondent.
Respondent, Lordship.
But Lordship, that penalty is not about the deviation. That penalty is actually, they took permission for G+2.
Then we'll grant you 1 week, we'll consider.
Okay, Lordship, kindly grant me
1
some.
week. Huh?
Yes,
1
Lordship.
week.
Some documents.
Just after 1 week, we'll see.
Yes, Lordship, some documents will require before.
She's
Any
she's
fixed date,
expressing some urgency.
Yes, Lordship.
1 week, within 1 week you file, we'll consider.
Lordship, may I
After
pray
the-
for a fixed date, Lordship?
Anyway, 1 week it will be listed.
Second week of December, any date, Lordship?
Not second week would matters. Kindly,
Then
Lordship, 5 was.
15, Lordship, the person is suffering from blood cancer, Lordship.
15.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the matter relates to the permission, my lord, for sale of land, my lord, which has been rejected by the respondent authority, my lord.
Saying
Say-
what?
Saying that, my lord, the civil suit is pending, my lord,
So,
but without mentioning any case, title suit number, but I have searched it, my lord, my land is not involved with the title suit, my lord.
We don't know.
My lord, kindly see page 34.
Instruction received. Instruction not yet received. Lord.
Not
Very
Mr.
hard
So-and-so,
conflict, my
learned
lord.
counsel for the petitioner. Further 3 weeks' time is granted
My lord, short date, my lord, my lord.
to the learned counsel, Mr. J. Henry, learned state counsel to file affidavit.
My lord, we have to short date.
3
my lord.
weeks, it is of
My lord, I am in
2025.
urgency, my lord. I am in extreme
What?
urgency. my lord.
You want
My
to
lord,
sell the property?
My lord, I will sell my property because
Why?
of the illness my husband is suffering, my lord. Heart patient, my lord.
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2
May I
weeks.
pray for a date, my lord?
Let's
Date.
see after 2 weeks.
My
Let
lord,
them
matters.
come up with instruction or what?
Only instruction.
Instruction. Not affidavit. To obtain instruction. 2 weeks.
Lordship, Lordship.
Bless.
Yes. What is the matter?
This matter pertains to non-payment of the PF dues by the gardener. Thereafter, the PF had attached the garden and given a receiver. So they have challenged that. And today, my lord, and a report was sought for from the deputy commissioner.
I need more time. Already with my lord, what will, they have to consider to take my father 3 weeks time. And process other than the file is there.
They are seeking time to obtain instruction as usual.
The government.
As usual.
Your lordship, time, how much time?
I don't know. 3 weeks. heard MS so and so learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard
A Bora for 1, 2, and 3.
for respondent and
I appear for the receiver, man, fine.
and then you write next para, all them, but you just write Mr. J. Hendrick, London State Council, further, press for further 3 weeks time to obtain instruction. Press list the matter after 3 weeks. Matters after the 3 weeks, after 3 weeks. Interim order pass earlier shall continue. Yes. Yes. Have you filed the affidavit? Have you filed affidavit?
No, my lord, the issue is under the domain of the state authority.
Yes, state authority. Who? Ah. Heard Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner
Lordship, they had not.
on
filed
the
any
prayer of Mr. MS. M. Das learned counsel appearing for respondent number 7, 7 to 13. And R.K. Talukda, MS R.K. so and so, state council. Council for NSIGCL. And who? And so and so. But the 3 weeks time is granted to, is granted. But I said, you just, so and so. See, 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavits. Yes.
Next week,
Huh?
next week, any date.
After 3 weeks. He's seeking 3 weeks. We'll see in the new year, 2026.
Urgent matter,
What the urgent? What is the urgency?
compensation award.
There is no urgency. All right.
Today is the
Yes.
second day after issuance of notice. No
Yes, what is the
affidavits yet
matter?
filed. In this matter, lordship, there was a title suit, lordship, in the title suit, you are the defendants.
Correction of the revenue records.
lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship may direct to the revenue records, lordship.
Let them first obtain instruction.
Lordship.
Or MS so and so learn counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. J. Hendrick, London State Council, further 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction.
Lordship, private respondent name shown in the cause list, but they remain present.
That's
lordship.
okay.
They will-
We'll see.
Obliged, lordship.
কিন্তু বেশি বেদন লেগে মাটি দিনে চেয়ালে মাটি দিনে হ্যাঁ item yes
Matter may be adjourned to the main.
on the part of pursuing yes. Why? It's
Senior is suffering from some health issues, so my senior is suffering from some health issues, so he's not able.
MS so and so learned counsel for the petitioner submitted. Senior Mr. Who is Miss? Who is your senior?
Vijay Sarkar.
Mr. Huh?
Vijay Sarkar.
PJ Sarkar is unwell, therefore fresh for listing of the matter after 3 weeks, 2 weeks, whereas allowed.
Lordship,
List after 2 weeks.
affidavit is ready, we are sending for vetting, Lord.
Huh?
Affidavit is ready, we sending for vetting.
It is observed that it presumably no further time will be granted to officials to file their response.
Affidavit ready, Lordship, we are sending for vetting, Lord.
Mr. Next, although this court has observed that no further time will be granted to the official respondent to file their affidavit in response. If the same is not filed by today, considering the submission that of Mr. J. Hendrickland Council, State Council, that affidavit is ready for filing. He's granted a week's time to file the affidavit, list the matter after 2 weeks, huh?
Lordship.
Lord, in regard to respondent
Hmm.
service is yet to be completed, my lord.
Mr. S. Dr. Lord, Senior Counsel assisted by so and so.
Lord, we may be allowed to take steps through paper publication.
The on the prayer of no, the land council, but the petitioner is permitted to take steps, press steps, take steps by publication, by paper publication.
In any of the English daily.
In two.
Can it be in one, because the parties that we are not very solid.
Daily newspaper circulated in the area within 10 days.
And date of appearance sometimes in the month of, my lord, February first week.
List,
A fixed date may be given.
widely circulated 2 days English newspaper, so and so. Within 10 days, list matter after. Give the date.
Lordship,
After
item
1
number
month.
41 is concerned. Lordship. Item number 41 is concerned. Lordship,
Yes.
my name may be reflected.
Yes.
Lordship. My presence may be marked, Lordship, on behalf of respondent number 1 to 4. G Das, Lordship.
Also had the
41.
beside the submission, so and so. What's your name, please? Your name, please?
Lordship 41, same related, Lordship. Yes.
You are petitioner in 41.
Das, Lordship,
41
41.
as a petitioner.
No, Lordship,
Respondent.
respondent number 1 to 4.
And so in respondent 1 and 2 in WPC 56547. Yes.
No, I mean.
No.
Fixing date of appearance by the other side. Sometimes in the
After
month
3 weeks, 4 weeks, make it 4 weeks.
appearance,
Publication will be within 10 days.
Right.
That will be.
the
listed
appearance
matter.
may be in the first week of February. my lord. At a date at a. Oh, okay. Oblige me.
Make it first.
Basically, the Lordship, your Lordship may pay the Lawazima Court's order 2411. Lordship, last paragraph, your Lordship. Lordship, as per that, we have obtained a new address of the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. We may be allowed to take fresh steps without amending the cost detail, my lord.
No, it says to be. You file an appropriate application first. Nowadays, CIS has to support.
My lord.
Mr. So-and-so land council for the
Mr.
submits that he may be allowed to
Mr.
file an appropriate application for bringing on record the correct address of the respondent number
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Mr. Prayer is allowed list the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, interim may be continued.
Interim order process will continue. Yes.
List.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, we have filed an IA in connection with the said WPC. And
Pursuant to the order of this honorable court, your lordship, we have made party the Punjab National Bank
Ah,
in the said proceeding.
so you implement,
Implement, your lordship.
this for implement.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, your lordship.
As respondent number?
Sole respondent. lordship.
Huh?
Punjab National Bank. Punjab National Bank has appeared, your lordship.
No, who are the respondents here?
Stanley Council PNB.
Huh?
Stanley,
Lordship made PNB as respondent number 2.
second response.
So you are appearing
Yes, your lordship, for PNB.
before implement.
Yes, I was appearing for United Bank of India also, lordship, prior to amalgamation.
So this is implement of
Implement of Punjab National Bank.
Punjab National Bank as
Yes.
respondent number
Yes,
2.
yes.
Earlier only one, United Bank.
Subsequently, your lordship, United Bank of India got amalgamated with Punjab National Bank. That's a honorable court.
Earlier it was only the
UBI.
United Bank of India.
Correct.
Ah, then heard Mr. So and so learned counsel to the petitioner, applicant. Next para, by filing this application, the petitioner seeks to implement the Punjab National Bank as party respondent number 2 in the connected WPC 78222 of 2018. Mr. Having considered the submissions of the council for the applicants and Mr. So and so, learned standing council, Punjab National Bank.
Yes, your lordship.
comma, and also on the perusal of the grounds for implement of the said Punjab National Bank, and of the considered by that for proper adjudication of the issue involved in the connected with petition, comma, the Punjab National Bank, which is sought to be implemented, as said, connected with petition, refused to be necessary party, is accordingly limited accordingly, no, and does I deem it appropriate to allow this internal applications list accordingly. The Punjab National Bank, represented by the Chief Manager, Punjab National Bank, GS Road Branch, Ulubari, Guwahati, be allowed to be included as respondent number 2 in the connected WPC 7822 of 2018. The IA still allowed and disposed of. Then in WPC, in view of the order passed so and so, then counsel for the petitioner to file an amended course title list of next para registry to incorporate the newly implemented so and so. Respondent as respondent number 2.
Much okay.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, in this petition, my lord, notice had been issued and we have also taken steps to the, only to Waqaf chairman is required to be represented, although they have a
On
standing. council
tracking
here,
the
my lord.
delivery determination of said
My lord.
assignment to Indian Federation, it has been shown, item delivered upon respond number 7, once laid before this. Yes, this is for respond number 6 and 7.
My lord. My lord, the 6 has a standing council, but even then we have taken the steps, my lord. My
Heard
lord,
Mr. Air Boyan and
my
the
lord,
council for the
I have a
petitioner.
small prayer, my lord.
Just wait.
Uh,
Office note dated 25. 11/20/25 indicates that the service upon respondent for 6 and 7 is affected. It's not accordingly. Same treated as served, huh? Then
Lord, what has happened, my lord? My lord, during the recent eviction drives, my lord, this area it has also.
no,
my lord,
today is for not for all
my lord,
this. thing.
my lord, only prayer, my lord, the burial of the dead body. This is a Kabristan, my lord, a graveyard. And this-
We'll see. Let them.
My
It
lord,
is
the-
only for service of the notice only.
the
So we say that it has been served, treated as served,
Right.
because it has been delivered. All right,
Right.
list after 4 weeks.
My lord, it will be too late, my lord. Can it be?
What?
Not because the dead bodies are not being allowed to bury it. my lord.
Where?
In this Kabristan, my lord, the committee.
Why?
Because they have said that we have enforced upon the land wherein the Kabristan. has
What
been-
is your stand?
Our stand is very.
No, what is your stand? Government stand?
Let's wait it, Lord.
Obtain, the 2 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction. To Mr.
And Mr.
and was from London State Council.
Obliged, my lord.
Service upon the respondent number 7 and 8 complete, my lord.
Complete.
I'm appearing for 7 and 8.
So what is to be done? Heard Mr. So-and-so,
Next for admission hearing, my lord.
done council for the police. All the respondents are duly represented. This for admission hearing after 4 weeks.
Maybe 2 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks, not possible.
3 weeks, then 3 weeks.
Next 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Obliged. 47.
Your Lordship, my lord, the service as regards respondent number 4 is complete. And the interim order to be continued.
Or Mr. P.K. Roy, so the London council for the petition, as per the office note, that is 26/11/2025.
Delivered,
No. Office note 26/11/2025 indicates that the service in respect of respondent 4 is shown to be delivered. However, there is no update. Mr. We have raised it to verify.
interim order to continue.
This after 3 weeks, interim order passed, earlier shall continue.
Made to the Lordship, my lord, I think the same order.
Same. Same order. Respond number 4, same order.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order.
Obliged, my lord.
Please, Lords. Lords,
Yes.
matter we're being led by Mr. K. Chaudhary. For some personal inconvenience, Mr. Chaudhary is not available today.
Which one?
I see
69.
minutes. Yes, minutes. He is appearing for the applicant here, minutes. That's firstly. Secondly, minutes, there's another request, because the cost list does not reflect the names of the Standing Council NF Railway and the CGSC minutes. If minutes will kindly see the judgment we are seeking a clarification of at page 20.
No, what do you want today?
Millets, for today, short adjournment, Millets, if the matter can be taken up on Wednesday, Millets. There's some urgency. For some personal
Next
difficulty,
week, on the prayer of Mr.
A. Gautam Millets.
A. Gautam, London council for the applicant.
Yes, Millets.
List this matter after a week. What do we say? The registry to reflect the name of the
Standing Council NF Railway
and standing of the NF Railway
and CGSC Millets.
in the, and CGC in the coast list.
Yes, Millets.
Yes,
For the respondent.
correspondent.
Grateful.
17.
No appeals for the petition on call. However, Mr.
And Goswami,
Goswami Lani State Council Inspector.
file our affidavit lodge. We have filed our affidavit lodge.
Which admits that he has filed the affidavit in opposition. List of, next para, office note, dated 26/11/25, indicates that neither ID card nor unserved notice in respect of respondent file has been received by this. Accordingly, list matter after 4 weeks.
71, 72.
This matter actually, Lordship, fixed today, my lord, day before yesterday it came up, Lord. I had filed one IA, my lord, because of the some intervening developments. I was settled, my lord, with some, my lord, shop, we were settled with some shops, my lord.
Today, not possible.
My lord, Lordship, and asked them to obtain instructions, my lord. By the Panchayat
Yes.
Council. Yes, my lord.
My lord, as at page 75, they've annexed the lease agreement, my lord.
What is the issue? I've not gone through.
Issue is, my lord, we were settled with some shops, my lord. Now, it was in 2019, well, there was a tender. Then there were litigations, my lord. Some people claimed that they were in possession. Then, my lord, this was Supreme Court, I went to the Supreme Court, my lord. The matter was dismissed. We were finally, my lord, an agreement was entered with us in 2023, my lord. Thereafter, nothing was done, so we had to again approach this honorable court. Then, my lord, we are given possession. Now, my lord, there is a status quo order because another party has now, item number 72, they have started claiming that they are in possession of the shops, my lord. So therefore, my lord, we paid 30%. Now we are supposed to pay another 70%. Now, in the meanwhile, my lord, there is, since there is status quo order, they have issued, my lord, some, my lord, not orders, my lord, and my lord, that are in IA, page 13, my lord, asking us to deposit the remaining 70% within 15 days, failing which the tender will be treated as cancelled in violation of the status quo order. Our case is, my lord, we are willing to deposit the money, but since, my lord, other parties are claiming that they are also in possession, my lord, and, my lord, the state has, the department or the respondents have not made this stand clear in an affidavit. So we are a little skeptical about paying the money, my lord. So what we want is some protection that the money should not, my lord, go in waste, my lord. Either be deposited before your lordship in this court, my lord, or, my lord, they give some guarantee that they will not do away with anything with the money, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
What is your instruction?
Lordship may kindly go to the order dated 23/10/25, my lord.
Of what?
Of this case, my lord.
No, this is 26 only.
Petition, my lord.
IA, where?
Petition, my lord.
What is there?
But it says that they are not restrained from claiming the money. We are
Yes,
not
my
disputing
lord.
that.
What is observed, my lord?
We are not disputing that, my lord.
Where is that?
Page, my lord, page number 3, 8 of the order, my lord, 9 of the order, my lord.
The status quo
Yes.
order as on today shall be maintained, yes?
Yes, status quo, my lord, thereafter, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
We were, my lord, asked, my lord, given liberty, my lord, to ask for the remaining amount, my lord. In fact, my lord, in page 75, they have
Remaining
annexed the agreement.
Remaining amount of what?
My lord, Lordship may kindly have
Bid
the
amount,
page
remaining
number
bid amount.
76. for
Bid amount, my lord.
Bid amount of the writ petition.
70?
Six.
Six, my lord.
Tender agreement, my lord.
We are not disputing that, my lord.
The fourth paragraph, whereas the lessee deposited 30% of the total bid value of rupees 1,81,900. That was already deposited, my lord. And the remaining amount shall be paid by the lessee as per the promissory note as detailed in Annex 1. That was not annexed with this writ petition, my lord. And that is why, my lord, on the last date, lordship, my lord, their case was, my lord, we didn't handed over the position of these allotments, my lord, to them, my lord. Thereafter, after the court's order, we have evicted earlier room, my lord, who was there, my lord, and given position to them, my lord. Thereafter, status quo was passed, my lord, and lordship has also observed that we can claim the other 70%, my lord. Now they are filing a IA saying that we are not paying to 70.
No. We have never said we are not paying, my lord. We said that, my lord, this money, since other, my lord, item number 72, other parties are again, my lord, popping up saying that we have been given possession. So we want a protection.
No, he's saying that you have been given position.
Position, yes.
True, my lord, but that's true. That's the reason, my lord. That's, Lord, we see our prayer, my lord. Our prayer is very simple. We are willing to deposit.
Well, we are not private party, we are government, my lord.
Let them give in, my lord, undertaking, my lord, that will not, that will keep the money safe, my lord.
Where it is?
Page said, let us, lordship, see our prayer, my lord, page 11, my lord.
Well, we are not private party, my lord. We are government departments, my
My lord,
lord.
they are a panchayat, my lord, Gaon panchayat, my lord.
Yes, my lord. If
No,
you will
take
set aside their,
this was-
court will set aside, my
Take to
lord, they
refund
will be
case
refunded, my lord.
or allow the petition deposit.
We have that capacity to refund, my lord.
That be recorded, my lord.
You deposit it.
We'll deposit, my lord. That recorded,
Yes.
my lord. They'll
Yeah,
refund.
only
If lordship.
say,
lordship-
we'll say that it's subject to the,
Yes.
no, you deposit it.
Yeah, we'll deposit, my
Because once you have been given,
lord.
Yes, position already given, madam.
True, my lord.
you are in possession.
My lord, that's right.
Heard Mr.
Lordship,
M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. This is the where you have been asked to deposit?
my lord,
Page
Order
20,
23, 10,
23,
25.
huh?
Order dated 23, 10, 25.
or, my lord, my lord,
Sorry, my lord.
this amounts have been called for, my lord, by order dated, my lord, annexure 13, my lord, 1/11/2015, my lord.
What is the, page 23?
Page 13 onwards, my lord. Of the IA.
Annex A.
Deposit the remaining bid amount in full through demand draft in favor of. You are supposed to how much you have deposited?
30% we have deposited, 70% we have to deposit, my lord.
What,
My lord, 15 days already over, man.
huh?
My lord, it was issued on 1/11, my lord. And it was directed to deposit within 15 days. That
Well,
is already over.
We have given our apprehensions. Why, my lord, we are apprehending, my lord, apprehensive about depositing the money? We only want that protection, my lord.
My lord, if lordship is allowed the other repetition, dismissing their repetition, lordship will obviously observe that we will return the money, my lord. For government department or.
So we'll say that subject
Yes,
to the outcome.
yes,
of the
subject to
repetition.
outcome, yes, that, yes.
You deposited.
Yes, we'll deposit.
But,
Yes, yes.
That is always there, my lord.
I will deposit, my lord.
No observation.
We are just, we are apprehensive because, my lord, the third parties are claiming, my lord, and they are conniving with them, my lord. That's the difficulty. The government check.
In fact, my lord, department are with them only, my lord. That is why we have handed over the position, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the applicant of the great petitioner, and Mr. S. Datta. Datta and Datta Company, learned State Council, Standing
PNRD, Standing Council PNRD department.
Standing Council PNRD for respondents. A decision application seeking to suspend the order of the notice dated 01/11/2025 issued by the, who has passed this?
They should
Secretary
get the government check.
Algapur, Mahanpur, GP, huh? Gram Panchayat, whereby the petitioner has been asked to deposit the remaining kist money oblique bid value. Of an amount of rupees 2,46,399.
Different persons will be having different amounts, my lord.
Huh?
This is only one person, my lord. Different persons have, my lord. Lordship will observe 70%, my lord. Because.
And then 70%, huh?
70%. The different amounts.
How many petitioners are here?
14, my lord. 2 have already deposited, my lord.
Huh?
14. 2 have already deposited. Petitioner number, my lord. Petitioner number.
70% of the,
That is-
70% of the remaining 70% of the kist money, huh? Bid value, oblique bid value. Full stuff. The applicant has filed a writ petition, he has filed a connected writ petition, being agreed of non-allotment of SOPs. Petition this is applicants. Here also, how many?
Same.
14.
14.
For which they had participated in a tender process and were successful bidders on individual basis. List of the subsequently the respondent authorities have handed over the possession of
Yes.
their respective shops for which they have submitted, no, respective shops in terms of the tender process, huh?
Yes.
Pursuant to the tender process, Mr. The petitioners have deposited what, 15%,
30% you deposit.
30% of the
Yes. Bid
bid value. However, they are 30% of the bid value. And the 70% are due to be deposited in terms of the pursuant to the agreement or what?
Yes,
In terms of the
Lease agreement. Yes.
lease agreement. Mr. Datta clearly submits that the petitioners are ready to deposit, however, they have some apprehension as the private respondents are claiming the
No, they are not private, they have filed a fresh bid petition claiming Miller
Huh?
petition. They have filed a fresh bid petition. Some other
or
person.
some other persons have filed writ petitions claiming over the shops. In the event if the writ petition, in the event the ownership is allowed to the other persons, the petitioners shall be deprived, shall be prejudiced, huh? Mr. Next paragraph. Having considered that the petitioners have please no. On the other hand, Mr. S.S. Datta,
Yes, doctor.
S. Datta, Learned Standing Council, PNRD, submits that since the petitioners have been given the possession,
Yes, ma'am.
and in terms of the tender, the petitioner has only, petitioners have only deposited the 30%, and the 70% are to be deposited. Accordingly, there is no illegality in directing the petitioners to deposit the remaining 70% of the
In fact, observation of court
bid value.
order dated 23/10/25.
Next paragraph. It is noticed that, this court has passed an status quo order. On when?
It was extended on 23/10. Initially, it was passed for court.
Status quo was initially passed on.
In WPC.
Thereafter,
In the connected writ petitions.
Yes.
By an order dated 23/10/2025. As passed an order to maintain status quo as on that day. No. First in the status quo order on, you change the date, huh? On 15/10/2025.
14/10/25 first status quo order.
14/10. 15/10.
Yes, second one, yes, madam.
15/10. Mr. However, by an order dated 23/10/2025, has clarified that the status quo order passed on 15/10/2025 was with regard to defective possession by the parties, and it was not intended to restrain the authorities from demanding of taking it to deposit demanding or depositing of 70% of the tender amount from the petitioners who are in possession of the shops. Mr. Having considered that there's no bar, there would not be any bar to demand the demand to deposit 70% of the bid value as clarified by this court on 23/10/2025. And considering that the petitioners are in possession of the shops pursuant to the order and thereby obligated to deposit the remaining 70% of the bid value. This court is not inclined to interfere with the demand. This stuff. Accordingly, demand order dated, demand, the demand of the respondents for depositing the 70% kist oblique bid value from the petitioners. Stuff. Accordingly, the petitioners are directed to deposit the 70% of the kist value
What should we give 15
to
days?
the petitioner within 10 days from today. However, such deposit shall be subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
Petition of WPC 5914/2025.
Both, my lord, both, my lord. In fact, both.
Well, in fact, this writ petition has become infructuous, man. Because the only prayer was that position was not handed over. So we have already handed over the position. So this writ petition was technically infructuous, my lord.
Maybe. He may be correct.
He may be correct, but let him file an affidavit and
We will file affidavit in the other case, my lord, because this will become infructuous, my lord.
This is
Nothing remains. Yes.
virtually infructuous.
Yes, yes.
But
sharing for the connected writ petition, you know.
But the problem is in that, in the other
You are
case, we
for
are.
respondent, petitioner.
Petitioner, in the other.
So and so, so and so.
Well,
Is present in land council, but the petitioner is present.
By way of this.
No, I stand disposed.
Actually, by way of this order, your lordship, they have extended the time. They were given 15 days time, they did not deposit. Now they are coming and saying that.
The whole body, I'll just change the, I mean, the
Because
sentence.
there was a status quo, and therefore, we.
Status quo in respect to position, not.
No, no, we were willing to.
No, no, they are correct. They are correct.
I'm willing to
It
deposit.
has been clarified subsequently.
No, my lord. No, that's what I'm saying. Our only apprehension was, my lord, that.
That's why I said reference and so we'll correct that sentence. Although no, we'll just say that, we'll correct that, Because the demand was to be deposited within 15 days. So it has already lapsed.
Yes.
So we'll mention that although this one is supposed to be deposited, however, directed to deposit
Under 10 days.
10 days from today.
Hello.
It pays after 4 weeks.
Hello.
Status quo to be considered.
Interim order passed in the writ petition, you write?
Correct.
Both the writ petition. In both there is so and so, so and so. And yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, notice was issued in this matter, my lord. My lord, here I am appearing on behalf of state GST.
Respondent 125, notice has been returned as answer, Respondent 5, no. Yes,
My lord, our instructions are waiting in this matter, my lord. On the last.
not
occasion-
appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the respondents granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Next para, office note 27/11/25 indicates that The notice in respect of respondent firm has been returned and served. Mr. Accordingly, the petitioner, land council petitioners take fresh steps. This after 3 weeks.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Lordship take up next week any
Huh?
Lordship. In this case, Lordship take up next week any date, Lordship. My senior, Mr. M. Khan, he is not well, Lordship, today.
Heard MS so-and-so, no, MS so-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner submits that her senior, Mr.
M. Khan.
M. Khan is unwell.
not
M. Khan
well,
is indisposed today, therefore, place for listing of the matter after a week. Prayer not been objected by Mr.
No, Ziad Hussain.
J.R. Hussain.
Ziad Hussain,
Z. Hussain.
my lord.
And
Respondent
counsel
number
for
six.
the respondent 6 and the so and so. Who is there for the respondent, state respondents? And Goswami and state council. What I said? And the state and Goswami and state council come up. Same is allowed list. After 1 week.
8th of December.
After 1 week, list of considering that the matter is pending since 2016, no further resumption shall be granted.
Lordship, sorry to say, I was in the item number 70. And like the non-appearance has been out of class.
You have to take press steps, I think,
No, step already completed, right?
not completed.
Completed.
But then, what is the order? No, only. And, you have to take press steps. Press steps, Nikki. Press step again. Neither ID card, no. It's okay then. Record his name.
My name is
presence.
recorded. Lordship. I want to file one rejoinder